You two grab a hold of something.
You better butter your biscuits, boys.
They should be thrown in the airlock and ejected.
Whatever Wednesday.
Come on, little guys. I am the captain of this ship. I am Milo Milodane.
Thursday, Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Melt in your mouth, not in your hand, sweet chocolate, melting in my mouth.
Friday, Yakuza 3.
Come on, kids, come on, you're gonna make old Uncle Claus cry. God damn it. God damn kids.
Monday, Cult of the Lamb.
Go, 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 go. Keep cheering. Keep cheering. We're halfway. Keep cheering. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. But come on.
Tuesday, Opus Echo of Star Song.
Don't worry, Kay. We'll be out of here soon.
You two grab a hold of something.
You better butter your biscuits, boys.
They should be thrown in the airlock and ejected.
Whatever Wednesday.
Come on, little guys. I am the captain of this ship. I am Milo Milodane.
Thursday, Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Melt in your mouth, not in your hand, sweet chocolate, melting in my mouth.
Friday, Yakuza 3.
Come on, kids, come on, you're gonna make old Uncle Claus cry. God damn it. God damn kids.
Monday, Cult of the Lamb.
Go, 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 go. Keep cheering. Keep cheering. We're halfway. Keep cheering. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. But come on.
Tuesday, Opus Echo of Star Song.
Don't worry, Kay. We'll be out of here soon.
You two grab a hold of something.
You better butter your biscuits, boys.
They should be thrown in the airlock and ejected.
Whatever Wednesday.
Come on, little guys. I am the captain of this ship. I am Milo Milodane. Hello, hello, and happy Tuesday. What's up, Star? How's it going? So I didn't get a chance to eat before, so unfortunately I'm eating now, so just heads up. I got some fries. Just some really basic air fryer cooked french fries. But I did. Actually, I already went over what happened last time in my head, so I think I'm ready for the recap. So that's cool. But how are you, still? Anybody else who's here? Hope you guys have had a lovely Tuesday. I hope you're ready for more sci-fi Prince and Witch game. I was thinking about it earlier, like when I made the title of the stream. It's like, yeah, this is kind of like almost like a classical prince and a witch, like exiled prince meets like a witch who's like outcast in a way because people don't like witches, and it's just in space, you know. But it's cool. I like that. Unfortunately, we're at a scene that's very quiet, so let's continue, shall we? All right. So the recap, first and foremost, let's just kind of go over the story in some broad strokes, and then maybe cover a little bit what happened last time. So, in broad strokes, the story is about June. We have old June right here. So it seems like it starts like when he's old and he's like remembering stuff about like this person that he loved. I think it's Ida, right? So, but his memories and sort of his whole story starts when he was exiled from his clan. So at one point he was supposed to inherit his clan, and they had mining rights of all these asteroids for this magical stuff called Lumen. So during some sort of ceremony, some sort of backhanded, I don't know, conspiracy stuff was going on behind the scenes as well that was like making this happen. But the outcome of this sort of match that June had to go up against with this other person, he ended up being disqualified and then like disrespecting the emperor, and then he got exiled and his clan lost everything because of what he did. So they were like gonna kill him, and so he escaped with his guardian Kay. So Kay was sort of like a father figure to him, and they escaped to other solar systems, trying to basically redeem June. And his idea of redeeming himself was to go find new caves and, you know, get those, and then add those to the overall clan that he was a part of's reserves, and sort of like redeem himself and become a clan master again, or whatever. So that's what Kay and June set out to do when they went to other solar systems. So they go to another solar system, and they end up, trying to find leads on a Lumen cave. They don't really have any way to find them other than to ask around, I guess. You know, they don't have any special abilities. But there are people that do exist that are like that, and they're called witches. And so witches have the ability to use, like, their voice to sing in these contraptions as well, in order to, like, sort of triangulate where Lumen caves are, because they like resonate, because the entire like magic system in this world is all based off of like frequencies and like sounds and stuff. So it's all like songs. That's why it's like the Echo of Star Song. So while they're at this, merchant place trying to get leads, they end up meeting these two girls, and one of them claims to be a witch, and they end up getting the lead that June was after, but June ends up finding out that's pirates, and so the girls end up in this pirate trap, and then so June and Kay try to like save them. June ends up kind of mixing it up and making it worse than it was going to be, but either way they end up escaping from the pirates, and the main pirate guy's name is Bones. And so after that, Kay is hurt, so they need to go find help for Kay, which sends them on another mission, where on that mission an assassin comes to try to kill June, but ends up killing Kay. So that's tragic. But now the main thing for June is then to bury Kay, because he needs to give him a proper burial that's like, cohesive with their culture and everything from where they came from. So we have to go to like some sort of black market guy in order to get that to happen. So we go to this guy, and he gives us this lead where it's like, well, you do this for me, and then I'll figure out where we can do your burial from. So we go on this lead, find out it's just a trap. We kind of knew it was a trap, I think. We kind of figure out before we walk into it, but Bones ends up being there, and he's trying to capture us, essentially. And we end up... What happens? Okay, no, yeah, the assassin comes is what happens. So... June's in there trying to do his thing, and then the assassin comes and ends up screwing Bones' whole thing up. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, Salients. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Awesome. And I
was just going over some of the recaps, so you're going to catch the tail end of it. Hopefully that'll give you some context if you want to hang out. But welcome in. How was your stream? Playing some Splatoon 3? How was it? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you familiar with this game at all? I was just recapping the story. Yeah, welcome in. So, yeah, where we were is June had, not bad, a bit of a quiet stream today. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. It's been, I've been having some quiet streams lately myself, so I know how that is. Maybe it's just the time of year, you know? I don't know. It's weird how it's like peaks and troughs, you know? But I'm just hope you had a good time playing some Splatoon 3 at least, right? I think that's why it's always important to make sure that you play games that you want to play, just because, you know, sometimes people might not be around for it, you know? And I just realized we have a death counter. Why do we have that? I thought I hid that. Okay, hold on. High death count. Hide that bad boy. Oh, it must have shown it again, but why would it have shown it again? I gotta look at that automation code. I screwed something up. I don't know. Or maybe Mix It Up did in an update. I don't know. It's probably me. Anyways, so where were we? With the story, so we're following June. June had his father figure die, his guardian, so he needs to bury him. So he ends up doing a favor for this black market dude, which ends up being a trap that sends him into the clutches of a pirate. The pirate nearly gets June, I think, but then an assassin that's after June comes in and I think fucks up Bones, the pirate. Either way, Bones ends up very hurt, but June ends up overloading the lumen contraption in there in order to blow the place up with the assassin in it. And so hopefully the assassin's gone. I doubt it for story purposes. But anyways, the idea is the assassin's gone. We tried to offer Bones some help and to like heal his wounds or whatever, or just treat him. And he declined that, and then shortly after we leave, Bones actually turned himself into the authorities, which is interesting. I don't know exactly what comes of that yet, because I think shortly after that we ended up coming back to old June, after we then went back to the black market guy. We're like, what the fuck, why'd you set us up? He's like, well, I don't know, I was working with Bones, blah blah blah, here you go, we'll actually do the thing now. And so we actually have the funeral, and we send Kay off, and that's cool and everything, but now it's sort of like I think the sort of dynamic of the relationships are changing a little bit, because like Kay was like the father figure to June, but now June doesn't have that voice of reason from his homeland, and now he's going to be under the influence of these two girls, and mostly of Ida, which he seems to sort of be falling for her a little bit, and she kind of might feel the same way. I mean, we kind of already know that they will, because I'm pretty sure that's like old June's already talked about how that was like his love or whatever. So that's, I think, where we left us off in our memories, and now this is June saying, how long has it been since then? And here we go. Let me eat some more fries here before they go cold. Yeah, how are you guys' days? You guys have a good day? Mine wasn't too bad, you know, pretty average day. I'm just so anxious because like the whole house thing's coming up, and I just can't wait for it to be over with. I just want to move into the new place, just be there already. This transition is just giving me anxiety. All right. Oh, remembering again? Okay, cool. Doing my best. 66 standard years ago. This should be chapter 2.5, I think is what we're starting now. Well, hopefully, it's working out for you, Stahl. One step at a time, you know? Remy, which is the other girl besides Ida. She's like the pilot. Okay, get out of there. Thought I was using my controller for this. No, you know. Lamar was the guy who set us up, but then ended up giving us the the funeral anyways. True though, today felt like a big step back, though I guess that's what I get for streaming a popular game. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't know, it's hard, right? I struggle with that kind of stuff myself sometimes with thinking about, like, is it the game, or is it just, like, a coincidence, or what, you know? Because it's, like, crazy how, like, sometimes on the games that I don't expect anybody to want to be here for, like, I get, like, the most people watching me. In the games that it seems like I think would be really well to stream, it's like nobody shows up, you know? It's like Tinykin. Every time I play Tinykin, it's like nobody showed up for it. I'm like, is it the game, or is it, like, what? Like, Tinykin's great, dude. But, yeah, I know what you mean. I just try not to be too hard on myself, you know? That's why I just try to make sure I'm just streaming for fun, you know, so I don't get too bummed about that kind of thing. But I do understand, you know, the want to grow and stuff, that desire, and you know, how that can affect you emotionally. But just try to, you know, keep your head in the game, you know, make sure you're having fun. So yeah, off stream when time permits. Okay, just happy to be here now. Sounds good. Happy that you're here, Stella. Didn't Bones ask you to help? Show us what you got, buddy. Like, who's that? I can't remember. Who's talking? Who? This is him. He's the white text, right? Ignis above. Do you know how hard it is to find devices that witches use? The battery in that thing is a damn antique. But I did it for Bones. And I found one anyway. You can find one at Trash Mountain. It's a space station that specializes in taking apart United mining vessels. But I have to tell you, that area was a major part of the Lumen War. So most of the folks there are retired Ring veterans. If they see that Lumen-seeking vessel, all they're gonna see is a ship that their sworn enemy. Don't matter if it's new or used, they'll point all the damn space torpedoes at you. Better keep the comm lines open, or you're gonna get shot down in a hot minute. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. Coordinates to Trash Mountain. Where are we going? Trash Mountain! Coordinates to Trash Mountain. Ida's speech device was an antique from the war. There weren't many places where you could find one, but she took good care of it. If I hadn't heard her voice suddenly cut out, I wouldn't have noticed that her throat was damaged.
Here, I installed the backup batteries. You'll at least be able to speak for now. But they won't last long, just so you know. Hey, I'm not worried. I got you. I can fix things, Edie, but I can't generate power. Let's stop wasting time. We need to go to Trash Mountain right away.
Trash Mountain! Coordinates. Location not yet analyzed. Where is this Trash Mountain? Is Swiper gonna be on the way there? Let's see here. Oh man, we're almost out of fuel. It's not good. Can I analyze this? Analyze this, analyze that. Those are movies, right? Right? With Billy Crystal? Thousand Peaks Liberation Monument? Possibly abandoned. Well, that's not good. I need fuel, dude. Not abandoned shit. Dude, am I gonna be screwed? What happens when we're out of fuel? That takes 2, then I'll only have 1 left. I need to go to Trash Mountain. But I don't know. Okay, yeah, I didn't need to use the Rizzo scanner. I don't know where to get fuel from. Can I analyze that? No. I guess we're just gonna have to go here. I don't really have another option, because going over to these other areas, they don't have fuel either. The arena or the illegal base station. Well, I guess I never went to the illegal base station. Let's look at that one. Analysis failed. All news wires. So it's like a news station. Why would they have fuel, you know? But this abandoned place, maybe, I think maybe I can find fuel in caves, maybe? So I guess there's a chance. There must be.
Are you sure? It's pretty far. We'll need to find a place to refuel when we get there.
Yeah, I know. I know we will. I guess I'm sure. Let's try it, dude. Where else are we gonna go, Remy? You tell me. Uh-oh. This is a warning to the Lumen-seeking vessel at 12 o'clock. Are you United Mining? You're approaching the resting place of our fallen brothers. We'll decide whether to open fire, depending on your response.
We're getting warning signals. It looks like an old sect of the Liberation Front that was supposedly wiped out after the war. The ship looks like it's been damaged in battle. Should we respond?
They're just bluffing, no need to respond, or... civilian crew thing? Uh-oh. We weren't able to respond in time when the guerrillas shot several rounds which damaged the ship. Poor signal quality in the asteroid belt made it difficult to express goodwill. Oh man, we only got a 4. Damn, we even had like an advantage there. I hope there's fuel here, dude. Ignis above, may your spirit go in peace and return as light as light. That first time, it took me a second to figure out what they meant. As light as light. The massive inscriptions carved into the asteroid reminded me of the Universal Flight Monument in East Ocean. East Ocean is where June is from. He got exiled from there. Let's look at the inscription. The inscription of the Liberation Monument recounted the war between the Ring Liberation Front and United Mining. The front forced United Mining out of the asteroid belt after sacrificing themselves in the final guerrilla operations. Out of gratitude, later generations of Peakers established a Presidio shrine to pray that they return to the land in Lumen.
Edie, we're coming up on the unidentified object. Analysis has revealed that it's about 2 standard meters long. The signal's really weak. Should we try to salvage it?
Got a bad feeling this. Let's move out of the way. Try to get its location and see if we can pull it in. Hell, fuck it. Let's do it, dude. It turns out to be an empty casket. The followers of Miria believe that those who pass should return to Ignis. Ida said that those types of caskets could often be found in ruins. Most of them were abandoned caskets that had been reported to the authorities after space burials were banned. Obtain space burial casket. Ignis above, may your spirit go in peace and return as light as light. A prayer for the soul, written in Mirian runes, was elegantly arranged on the outside of the cabin. The inhabitants of the asteroids, using post-war wreckage, would piece together a cabin to use as a ship for the deceased's return to Ignis. Mirian Shrine Presidio. This was the only cave in the asteroid belt where no one dared to touch the lumen. Built within the cave, the shrine's altar was not as large as those in other shrines, but the number of Presidio idols was staggering. Most of these idols scattered among the pools were donated to show appreciation for the front, hoping that Lumen would light the way for those who had passed so that they may return in peace.
Young man, are you here to mourn heroes of the belt as well? Take your Presidio astrolabe, and pray to our Lord's Presidio. Then throw it in the pond, and they will wash over you.
This Presidio sanctuary must have been built to show appreciation for the Ring Liberation Front. Didn't think there'd be something taking care of it. Or someone.
Did you forget your astrolabe? Not a problem. So long as you remember our motto, Endless Lumen, light the way.
And that the belt may rise again one day, whereas the Presidio will crush United Mining one day. No, it's got to be the top one, right? The belt will rise. As soon as I finished speaking, a blue lumen light flashed before my eyes, and I passed out. When I came to, the man was nowhere to be found.
Carry on the will of the belt and never let United Mining encroach on our homeland.
I heard a voice whisper those words, and in my hands was something he had left me. Obtained Presidio Astrolabe. He could have just handed it to me. Instead, I passed out. Astrolabe. Found in all caves, Presidio is the tutelary deity that inhabits countless locations and takes millions of forms. The Ring Liberation Front, who swore to take back the asteroid belt, was unwavering in their belief. Alright, explore! Explore for fuel. I think the 98 hybrid Lumium is fuel, right? Mm-hmm. Endless lumen, light the way, that the belt may rise again one day. Shh, someone's here. Child, we kicked United Mining out of the belt long ago. What are you doing in a place like this? Shouldn't you be having fun?
Just a minute ago, there was no one here. Where did these old front veterans come from?
Come now. Us peakers love ourselves a good adventure. Here, we got a little gift for you. This stuff right here, lumen fennel. We used this back in the war. Inhale just a little, and you'll see wonderful things.
What? I don't know, man. Get away from me. Only weak-minded people use that stuff. Okay, I mean, we don't have to go that far, dude. You don't want to offend them, dude. If it'll make me feel better, why not? Is there no middle option? Can I not be an asshole and just say, hey, you know what? I think I'm good. Thanks, though. I just feel it feels like it's a trap. Yeah, very polarizing options. Yes. God, see, if they are harmless, then this one's good. But they already like identified me as like a person for United Mining, and so either this could help me out, and they aren't trying to like screw me over, but I feel like they're gonna screw me over, dude. So I feel like I should just say, get away from me. That's just such a harsh thing. Can't it just be like, hey, we can still talk, but let's not like do drugs, okay? Because I don't know, dude. You're a stranger. Stranger danger. Get away from me. I planned on leaving without looking back, but then I heard, "Children of the Peaks, take care." I turned my head, but besides a few wisps of smoke, not a soul was to be found. Wait, so they were ghosts or something? We gotta keep exploring, see if we can't find more fuel. Obtained some fuel, nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Molten luminite. I can't explore anymore. Okay, at least I got 5 fuel. It's not bad. Might be able to get to Trash Mountain. My nickname in high school. Analyzing. Drifting Casino. Fortuna. Oh, Fortuna. Fortuna. Bumblebee tuna. Walk in with 100 credits, walk out with 1,000. Change your fate in that scavenger lifestyle. Bets start at 100, and Mirian artifacts can be used as loans. Ads blocked. Can I get fuel there? Yeah. Looks like I'll have a couple options once I go there. I'm kind of bottlenecked. Now, what's this one? Orbit Launch Station Ferry Point? That sounds like a place that would have fuel. Is that where I was? Wait, what? Let's just go this way. Go to the casino.
Are you sure it's pretty far? We'll need to find a place to refuel when we get there.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure, though. Don't I know it, girl? What's up, dude?
What's wrong? Don't just stand there. Sorry. Are you able to speak now, Ida? Don't worry. This backup battery. We'll keep me talking for another half month. I can even sing if you want. It's fine. So what's on your mind? A few days ago, during Kay's burial, despite our differences in faith, your recital of East Ocean prayers were beautiful. Thank you. It's nothing. I learned them from when I was growing up in the Witching Tower. At the time, I couldn't understand why we had to memorize prayers for other solar systems. I guess you never know. Oh, have you heard of the Witching Tower? It was a religious organization in Thousand Peaks that trained witches. I was there since I was young. Is it like East Ocean where your clan trains you since childhood? Clan? Edie was sent there. Yeah, I have no memory of my parents. Sorry. It's fine. This is normal in the Peaks. Anyone who showed potential for being a witch would be sent to the tower. And her family would receive a generous compensation. The 100 or so witches in the tower all came from similar backgrounds. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. What are you apologizing for? My master said this is a good thing. Because of this, I was able to help some folks who I never met. Everyone had it hard during the war. Peekers should help each other out. Edie, we're getting warning signals for an abandoned recycling center, but I can't tell who's targeting us.
Good day! You have entered the airspace of the Fortuna Casino. All members of the Ring Liberation Front get a 20% discount. Please reply to this message so we can confirm your identity. If it turns out you're with United Mining.
Looks like things might get ugly if we don't respond carefully.
The difficulty level is really low on this, so we'll do that. They were hidden amid some space debris, but Ida was able to locate them almost immediately. They allowed us to quickly put some distance between us and them. I didn't bring it up, but that's when I understood what people meant by human radar. Boom. Yeah, that's what they called the witches, because they could triangulate stuff. With their voice. Here we go. This is a casino. Drifting Casino. I feel like casinos are almost like a stereotypical thing that you would see in a sci-fi. You know, there's always like a casino space station, and I think a lot of animes had them and stuff, you know? It's like the worst game to eat in. I'm sorry, guys. It's not because I wanted to. Life around the asteroid belt was not easy, and this was how Peekers managed to enjoy their otherwise painful lives. Remy loved places like this. It's rumored that the Fortuna Enterprise Group was formed by veterans of the Liberation Front, who got investments from Misty Dragon via the Murian Ignis Guild. Enormous sums of credits flowed through their famous chain casinos, so much so that they were called Caves of the Underworld.
Edie, we never ever come to places like this. Plus, I've been feeling pretty lucky lately. Check it out, the biggest prize is Lumen Intel. If we get enough credits, how about,
I'm not a big gambler, but June hasn't been feeling too well recently. Maybe this will cheer him up.
June, you want to experience some real Thousand Peaks culture? You've helped us make a decent amount of money scavenging. Take these credits and use them however you want.
Make a tiny bet and I'll pay for it. Don't worry about it. If I want to make myself feel better, then I should bet big. Let's bet like a peaker. Not too much, not too little. East Oceaners don't gamble. Thanks anyway. No, that's no fun. We'll try to bet like a peaker. Not too much, not too little. Blend in with the crowd. Hearing that I was heading to the betting tables, Remy did something she never did. Came to my side and offered me some advice. We didn't win much, but it definitely made me feel better. I got 12 coins for $500. I don't remember how much the coins are worth. What's bad is we can't explore here. And that's not good. Let's see. Navigator. What do we got? Some messages. Crimson Kettle News. Bounty termination announcement. Greetings, fellow people of the Belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Regarding bounty number 04332. East Ocean Noble June. East Ocean Guardian K. Suspected Mirian Witch unknown. Suspected Peaker Pilot unknown. This bounty has been formally terminated. Please halt all related activities. This announcement has been legally authorized by Bones, the leader of the respected Bones Brigade, and is issued by Mikai, a subsidiary officer of the Mirian Ignis Guild. See the attached certificate for verification. Message ended. That's good. People aren't out for us anymore. Nice. Let's see, Remy's got 2 messages. From Benzel. Which one do I read first? You kidding me? You're one to love, Benzo, intel broker. You owe me a drink. I don't have any intel to sell you, die. Ooh, spicy. One day you'll need me. Patiently waiting, Benzo. Okay, what about this other one? Same message? Wait, no, here, this one. Endless lumen, Remy. Oh, Remy. For who my heart yearns, the bounty on you has been terminated? Bones disappears just like that. It appears that luck has struck from the deepest depths of the galaxy. My dearest Remy, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? Oh no, could it be? You and him, you. System blocked. Heavens above, how could you? What about Ida? What about poor little Benzel? Your one true love, Benzel. P.S. You owe me a drink. P.P.S. After the bounty expires, you can go anywhere, right? P.P.P.S. To my side, for example. And then that was what she was saying. Go die to that, right? I think that's how that, I think I read those backwards. My fries are getting cold. They're very crunchy. Hey, they taste like potatoes. And that's what they're supposed to taste like. Alright. Where can we go? Okay, still. Sounds good. Hope everything's okay. United Provision Farm. Would they have fuel? Let's look around some more. Six fuel. We have 3 fuel. So we can't make it to Trash Mountain yet. Come on, be like a refuel station. It's an abandoned cave. Well, you could find Lumen there. I think it's our best bet, man. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's the whole point. We're trying to refuel when we get there, girl. I'm sure. Let's do it. Let her rip. Lumen Cave. Gong Gong. 4th year of the Lumen War. The witches officially joined the fight. With their help, every cave became a living target. United Mining slowly but surely clamped down on the Ring Liberation Front, and they had no choice but to abandon their bases. Give me that fuel. There's 2 fuel. Explore again. 2 more fuel. Ah, damn. Nothing valuable left. That was it. What's this one? It's another cave. Only costs 1 fuel. Maybe we'll get 4 fuel when we get there. Could end up in a better situation. This is when the Ring Liberation Front took hold of 2 caves, strengthening them as the contending local faction. But like what Bones mentioned, they never thought they would encounter a fleet of witches who crushed them instantly. There we go. 2 more, now we got 5. 1 more kit, use it up. Come on, bunch of fuel. 2, okay, not bad. Still ended up in a pretty good situation. 7's not bad. But we're out of exploration kits, which is not good. But do we have enough to get here? 5. It's outside scanning range, so we can't go there. But we can go here.
These merchant vessels in distress is trying to contact us. They want to trade with us or something. The ship's insignia looks like some kind of capybara.
The whole ship looks like capybara. The first guy who tried to screw us over was a capybara, but maybe we shouldn't be racist or anything, you know? Sorry, I'm trying to hurry up and finish this so I don't have to keep eating. Here, let me use like a radio voice for this.
Endless Lumen. They've just escaped from a pirate attack. Our ship needs to be repaired immediately. Please, if you help us, we'll give you some valuable intel. We're begging you.
Lumen intel again. Something doesn't feel right.
Lend them a hand to those in need. We'll try it. Alright, here you go. Please don't screw us over. They left right after taking a container filled with armor. Remy and I did not approve, but Ida's kindness ended up paying off. Obtained directions to an unknown Lumen cave. Back then, I had a hard time trusting any intel that came from a capybara. That's what I thought. Thought he was gonna be racist like that. We can't be doing that. Come on, June. Bro. We don't have any exploration kits though. Uh-oh. Navigator? Just need to make it a trash mountain. Trash mountain. Resupply facilities available. Thank freaking goodness we made it. Let's go. Uh-oh. Now, what's this rusty, crusty lumen-seeking vessel doing creeping into other people's airspace? We're recycling here, so scram.
Edie, it's scavengers from Trash Mountain. They found some valuable debris and are hogging the airspace, waiting for a disassembly crew to arrive.
Okay, leave the airspace. Don't pay attention to them. Just continue the same path. Should we risk it, dude? Let's be adventurous. Continue on the same path. Aw, damn, dude. The small speeder suddenly ejected large amounts of debris that smashed into Red Chamber. The collision pushed us off our path, and we could hear them snickering as they apologized over the comm system. Oh, jeez. Armor plates lost times 6. Oh, we took damage. Oh, no.
Warning. Fire in engine rooms 1 and 2. Please evacuate immediately.
Remy, do something! I don't know, I'm trying, but the system's not responding anymore. Watch out!
No shit, dude. Game over, man. Game over. Well, your old pal Dom chose the wrong option. Whoops. She was like, that's not how it happened. I didn't die. Thought I was dead. Died twice in a playthrough. Got an achievement for it. That's why I chose that, because I was getting the achievement. It's not because I made the wrong decision. Come on, guys. Okay. Done with the prize. Wash down with some water. What was I thinking? I wouldn't be sitting here if such a thing happened. If I remember correctly, I didn't die. Shit, where do I start from? Same exact spot. Going to Trash Mountain.
Where are we going? Trash Mountain!
Come on, Vominos. Hey, everybody, let's go. No, we know what to do this time. Definitely leave the airspace. Thanks for understanding. Otherwise, we'd have to scrap an extra ship, if you know what I mean. Here, take this. Now, don't go around saying we're hogging all the work. Despite their mocking tone, they did send us a container. I think they were just trying to get us out of there. Obtained exploration kits times 3. Nice. That was definitely the right choice. Welcome back, Stella. I hope everything is okay. We just got here in time to see Trash Mountain. Trash Mountain. I'm gonna switch to CD mode real quick. To tell you how thankful I am to be your friend often, because life is so precious. My dad's cousin is active, passing away like right now. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is certainly an emergency. Oh man, everything is indeed not okay then. I'm sorry, Stella. My condolences. Hope everything's okay. This old space dock is located amid the post-war abandoned airspace that is surrounded by a fleet of recycling vessels. Next to Lumen Exploration, salvaging debris from the war became the second largest industry in Thousand Peaks. Ship recycling dock. Endless rows of dismantled Lumen-seeking vessels and other military ships could be seen at the dock. This was the center of activity during the war, with decades worth of ship's parts piling up here. So much material gathered that Trash Mountain was almost always looking for workers.
You're here from out of town, aren't you? It's people like you that started the war. Don't really want to get involved with you. Ah, screw it. There ain't too many ships that need to be disassembled. You can start working whenever.
Doesn't matter what his views are, I need to contribute to the crew. Sorry, I don't think I'm suited for this type of work. No, we'll try it. It's like a 50-50. And I don't know how many ships I took apart, but after hours and hours of tough work, I reached the goal set by the manager.
Well, well, well. Didn't think outsiders could work as hard as us peakers.
He handed me some decent pay, and he commended me on my work. Nice. 7 out of 5. Obtained common Lumen coin times 8 and scrap metal parts. Cool. This may be just a pile of scrap metal, but the peakers could always find a way to turn rubble into treasure. All you do with the situation is support. She is receiving pain meds, so hopefully her passing will be pain-free. Right, yeah. And we will support the family emotionally as they grieve. Yeah, absolutely. The first branch of the famous recycling station, Trash Mountain. Legend has it that Trash Mountain could strip down any ship into spare parts to be recycled and converted to credits. Naturally, this was the first place that came to mind when people were looking for rare parts.
You a member of you a crew?
You a crew Lamar was talking about. God, why could I not read that?
This was a military device made specifically for witches, kid. You working for them? Better watch out when you're dealing with witches. You get on the wrong side, and they will eat your soul.
Obtained military vocalizer battery. Ida's voice aid was old, but she never even considered getting a new one. One time I asked her why, and she said it was because the most important person in her life gave it to her. Yeah, I forgot about this. I mean, I remembered a little bit ago, but I didn't say it in the recap, but because I had forgotten. But yeah, that's what we were going to do right now. Was because Ida has the voice condition, and so she uses a device to let her like still speak and sing. And so yeah, we needed to get her a new battery for it because it was going to die because she was like on a very like low charge or something. But I think this new one's gonna last her a really long time. If I don't say enough, Dom, you are a great friend and human. I'm thankful to know you, and I truly appreciate every single stream you do. I think you do say it enough, but you know what? Maybe there's no such thing as enough. So thank you, Stella. I appreciate you being here too. Thank you for being here and supporting me in anything and everything that I do. Thank you. I appreciate your companionship and your friendship.
That's a fine-looking ship you have there. Anything you want to scrap?
Hell yeah, scrap some of these coins, dog. How many do I have? 19. It's just sellable because I don't need it. Nice. The Astrolabe, a common terminal item among the people of Thousand Peaks. Its price on the market mostly depends on the craftsmanship. Found in all cases, so I already read that. I guess we just sell it, huh? 400. All this is just sellable. 300, that's pretty good. Even ginseng. So there wasn't any like crafting or anything? Definitely gonna stock up on that. And same thing with this. It's a lot, but we're gonna have to go ahead and top up, dude. We'll sell the rest of what we got. Trash Mountain Collector's Wrench, made by Trash Mountain. 10 years of Peace Collector's Edition light and adjustable multi-angle wrench, suitable for signal terminals, concentric connectors, Spaceship structures and various casters. Remy's luck +2. Stackable. That's cool. That seems worth it then. 600 for Myria Terra Heminal. Myrian inscription decipherments. I feel like I need exploration kits for sure. Okay, let's go back to sell and get all my money that's available to me. I think I buy everything in batches, but I sell one at a time. Like what? You know what I mean? It's like it feels like the opposite of what I would normally do. Let's see. Exploration kits for Shoto. Get Remy her wrench. Her space spanner. Why would you buy me this? I still remember the awkward look on Remy's face when I gave her this wrench. Almost as if she didn't want to admit that she kind of liked it. Not so bad at games like this. I don't know what items I'll need, so I progress slowly as a result. Yeah, this one feels pretty linear, but yeah, because I'm just like, I've gotten to the point where I think I've realized that game developers have realized that if you overburden people with items that are like both like kind of like subtly necessary, that it can be too much. Not that it doesn't still happen sometimes, but I've just gotten to the point as a player, and I think devs kind of like make it so that this can work, but where if it's an item and it's like says it's sellable or whatever, I just assume I should just sell it all, and I just sell anything that I don't need right away. And if I need something, I'll figure out how to get it, you know? Because usually in games they kind of mark things in a certain way that makes them special now, that helps you not sell something that you needed, or they'll just make it like not sellable if you need it. It goes into like the quest items area anymore. So because I used to be that same way, where I would just hoard everything and then I wouldn't have enough money, but I wouldn't want to sell anything because I'm like, what if I need it, dude? And I'm just got to the point where like, if it's sellable, I'll just sell it. I'll just get a bunch of money, and if I need to buy it, I'll buy it because I'll have shit tons of money because I sold everything. You know, I mean, it depends on the game, you know. So some games you have to be a little bit more clever because that's a part of the mechanic, you know, is the whole shopping and resource balance. But I feel like when we're talking about games like this specifically, I think it's more like what I'm talking about, where just sell it, you know, because it's a story. Ultimately, I don't think they're gonna ever put you in a position where they can't complete the story for you. You know what I mean? So, just to reiterate. First playthrough RE4, I sold things that were meant to be combined for a greater reward. I wasn't in the know. Yeah, see, and for a game like that, I can see how that could be pretty detrimental, right? Because that game is a very resource like scarce game, and so that's a bigger deal. So I could see that in a game like that. But yeah, like something like this, I don't think the resources matter in that way. You know, there's definitely things that I can like use to build stuff up, but it doesn't say like sellable next to it. So I think it's really nice when devs do stuff like that, you know, just to help you know like this is something that's just intended for you to sell it. There's nothing else you can do with it, so don't keep it. Please buy the thing that you need. Precision Environment Simulator. Lumen Association recycled like new. Salvaged from battleground airspace debris. Please consult with a technician before purchasing. What does it do for me? I guess it's something I probably upgrade my ship with, huh? Aluminum coating is another thing I upgrade my ship with. Spare parts. I should probably see what I can upgrade and then come back for stuff like that. Let's read about this. Pages are seriously damaged. Ideal for a researcher of witch history or anyone that's interested. This shop sells and recycles wartime debris. Our products in no way represent that we have any affiliation with witches or Terra beliefs. So I think we should buy this. Whatever it does, it's probably useful, right? 600? We got it. This songbook tells the myth of the Myrian deity Terra. It relays how she taught the gods to sing, and how the sanctums sang to transform the planets, making the lands fertile and full of flowers. This was how the magnificent Myrian Empire was established. Terra was worshipped by the Witching Tower, but after its loss of influence following the war, these books became difficult to find. It also appears to contain decipherments of Mirian inscriptions. Alright, let's find out what we need to upgrade. I shall leave you, my good man. Upgrade? What do we want to upgrade? Exploration kit storage. 3 more spare parts, we can get that. Fuel capacity? We need United Mining Reactor. They don't even sell that, so that's not on the table. They don't even sell United Mining detection chips either. How about this? Oh, see? Precision Environment Simulator. If I get 3 of those, then we can have automated greenhouse. I sure spent a lot of time researching greenhouses so we could better preserve the lumen plants. Plant selling prices plus 20%. Ooh. Plus 20%? That's pretty good. I feel like it's a pretty good investment. You know? Because I think it's going to be like 600 for 3 of those. I think that's a good investment. Lumen alloy armor. We don't have that. Refined lumen plate. Pulse beam focuser and control system unit. Yeah, none of that. So yeah, I think the best thing would be to get the precision environment simulator while we have access to one. Who even knows when we're going to get to be able to buy one of those again? A little alone 3 of them. Hopefully I can buy 3. Yeah, 600. Now the flowers will definitely grow a bit better. I still remember Ida smiling when she saw the environmental control system. If I remember correctly, it could simulate the environment needed for lumen plants to grow. Given that Red Chamber had a greenhouse, it was a crucial piece of equipment. Have you spoken to Opal/Papa recently? Yeah. Papa has been communicating with us in the Discord from time to time. Yeah, Papa he's having a hard time right now. He's very ill, I guess, would be the simple way to say it. But he's on the mend at last he spoke to me about it. So hopefully he'll be back in action before we know it. But yeah, definitely he's gonna need some time to heal and get back to normal. I sent him love and hope he heals. Yes, yeah, that's what he needs. So just some positive vibes going his way. 'Cause yeah, it's crazy how many people are having it hard right now. It's rough. I feel bad. And I know Aaron down there, he's on vacation, but now the hurricane's coming, so they closed down Disney now. He said like they're at like a 48-hour period now where everything's gonna be closed because they're just bracing for the storm. And it's just like, damn, dude. Everybody's got stuff going on. I hope Noah's okay. I know he was sick, but he bounced back. He was with me on Sunday. I think he's just been busy because he's got that gig. Yeah, we read that. We're good. Let's go. We need 2 more. There we go. Could buy some of these. Should save my money for more fuel and stuff, huh? So I think one of the upgrades I can now make was the fuel one. Was it the one where I get to have more fuel? No, it was the exploration kits. I need to buy those too. Definitely doing the greenhouse. Confirm upgrade. Plant selling prices plus 20%. Too bad I don't have any more plants. And then the plant getting thing, which is the exploration kit. Actually, no, I guess I always get the plants, now that I think about it, when I actually physically go into the caves, right? So, hey, either way. Kit capacity increased to 9. Sweet. I wish I could win the lotto and help all my friends financially so they can only play video games all day. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, man. Wouldn't it be nice? So now I need storage unit and control system unit. Maybe one day we'll be able to do that. It'd be cool if Strange Planet could, if we ever hit it off, you know? Then maybe we could get to that point where we just become such a big community of people that we could actually just work to entertain you guys. That could be cool. It's happened for people before. Who knows? Try and work a little more on my content creation. I put a couple shorts out. I don't know if you guys saw them. I threw one of them up on the I guess it was only one new one. Yeah, that's right. Threw it in the old Dom chat if you want to check it out. It's like 13 seconds long. It's what one of the ones Panda clip for last night. All right, let's see. So I think we're ready to go then. What's the next thing we need to do here? Navigator? Do we have a coordinate? Oh, we got a message. Lamar, of all people. For the brigade's benefactors, the Red Chamber crew. By the line of Ignis, Miria Everlasting. VIP ID 03212, Red Chamber crew. Your container has passed through the Interstellar Transportation Station. Thank you for supporting the Mirian Ignis Guild. Ignis above, your cassette got through without a hitch. As for Trash Mountain's processing fees, I'll waive them this time. Don't be mistaken, I do business to make credits. You seem like decent people, you hear? Bones likes you, so I figured let's call it an investment. Best of luck. Remember what I did when you make it big. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar.
Seems like Lamar may actually be a good guy. Peekers, merchants, there is no good or bad. Thank you, Ida. I'm forever in your debt. I guess that wraps it up for you, June. So what's next? Do you want to consider... Don't invite him, Edie. We don't want him to put in any further debt.
Aw, poor June.
I've made my decision. I apologize for not being able to respond to your generosity sooner. But now that my matter has been settled... Miria Everlasting!
What is he doing?
If I may, I wish to keep working on this ship. Please, get up first. I know this is too much for me to ask, but please, I will devote myself completely to serve you as your runner. No way. You stay here in Trash Mountain. Of course, you helped us too. Is there anything else? Hey. In addition, I wish to be given a portion of the mining rights for any caves we find. For countless generations, Lumen excavation was the lifeblood of my clan. But because of me, our caves were taken away from us, leaving only a few. I know I have no wealth, no ship, or even experience, but I promise Kay that I will one day return to East Ocean with newly discovered caves and offer them to the Emperor, so that I may restore honor and prosperity to my clan. Who cares about your stupid clan? Please get up. We only kneel when someone passes away here. I'm an Oceaner. I wish that you may grant me this request. How do you want to split it?
Let Ida decide. Try to negotiate. Just trying to think of the implications of either one. I feel like he would try to negotiate because he's trying to become clan leader. So it should make sense that he would negotiate. Take a more active role.
You're willing to let me decide? Of course. But please, do get up. 1/1,000,000th should be fair for you. Remy, we finally have a runner. From now on, June will be a member of our vessel crew. No way!
Oh shit, she doesn't like that, dude. Obtained Red Chamber Crew ID 004, June. Mailbox, June@redchamber.ship. That's kind of funny. The ID card I used after I became an official crew member. I'm so grateful for Ida. She took me in when I had nothing. Like literally nothing, because he blew up his own ship and everything at the beginning of the game. So what are we doing now? Oh, more messages. Red Chamber Crew. From Crimson Kettle News. United Mining Spaceway changes. Asteroid Belt residents take note. Greetings, fellow people of the Belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Based on information provided by the Mirian Ignis Guild, the orbit of United Mining's border sentry station has been frequently changing, so the risks of flying through have increased significantly. If any ships have to pass through, Make sure that your vessel crew has a Forge United Mining visa. Okay, it's just a warning about some security measures that United Mining is taking. Another Benzel, huh? He needs to die. Why won't you tell me where to hire an assassin? What was that? See, why am I getting this part of messages here? Relax, Remy. Think about it. Once he finds enough caves, he'll leave, right? Don't you ever say I don't love you. I've got some third-hand intel for you right here. A gift from my angel. I heard it's overflowing with Lumen, like my love for you. If you find some Mirian treasure, he'll head back home the minute he can. Still love you, Benzel. P.S. If you find something, don't forget to give me 70%. P.P.S. Pretty sure it's only third hand. Key direction. Benzel's third hand intel. Oh, that sounds great. A set of coordinates that Benzel gave to us. I mean, Remy. Given that it came from the black market, we didn't have much hope for it. After all, who knows how many hands it has passed through? Coordinates. Get 2. How about this one? Okay, there's that one. Or there's this one. Much closer. So, let's see. How far is that? That's 5? That's half the fucking fuel I got. We've already been to Gong Gong, right? Oh no, those are the ones we have to get in this zone and then use the scanner, right? Yeah, we gotta triangulate it. That's right, that's right. So let's just go to one of these. Let's do some scanning. Analyzing. Thousand Peaks Caves are the property of the first pioneers, the United Mining Corporation. We implore illegal excavators to exercise restraint and please conduct yourselves accordingly. Orbit 1 Sentry Station. Doesn't seem like something you want to mess with. Orbit 2 Sentry Station. I mean, Sentry Stations don't really seem like great things to be traveling to. You know what I mean. I guess they're abandoned. So, that makes it better? Let's go here then.
Warning. Incoming solar flare from Star Ignis arriving in 5 minutes.
EDI Ignis is gonna blow! What do we do? A solar flare will paralyze the electrical equipment and cause the Lumen engine to malfunction.
Hide behind an asteroid will be fine. Raise the shields to full power. I guess the shields one? The asteroid, can we do both? Ignis, the star of Thousand Peaks, was notorious for its highly unstable solar flares, which appeared frequently in myths to divine retribution. That day, we were unfortunate enough to experience this firsthand. So we just lost some armor, we're good? No big deal? MBD. It's all good. Orbit 2 Sentry Station, 6th year of the Lumen War. Members of the front made a last-ditch attempt to ambush the Sentry Station and managed to kick United Mining out of the asteroid belt. It was a heavy price to pay, but the Peakers truly believed that the asteroid belt would rise again one day. Let's explore. Obtained United Mining Reactor, got some fuel, United Military Provisions. United Mining Reactor, a reactor produced by United Mining that could very efficiently transform Lumen into stable or usable energy. After the war, they became popular among scavengers, sometimes even leading to conflicts over territory. United Mining Provisions. Military-grade provisions commonly seen during the war. K1 suggested that the main reason United Mining won the war may not have been because of the witches, but because of their superior food logistics. I feel like that's always facts that you hear about, like, old wars and stuff. It's like, actually, it wasn't the fighting, it was the shit behind the scenes that won the war. I mean, it's all important, right? Back up to 9, baby. some radio going on here.
Ida, can you hear me? Weird. What's with the interference?
System message activated. Guerrillas of the Peaks. Did you think you'd won? How about sticking around the Sentry Station with us? Initiating automatic spaceship interceptor.
Crap! This must be some auto defense system from the war. Red Chamber is gonna get attacked. We've gotta do something.
Try again to get in touch with Ida and tell her to leave the airspace. Try to disable the defense system on my own. Exploration kits -2. Whatever it costs is usually the best thing to go with, so we're just gonna go with that. I had taken some exploration kits, so I let all the robots get to work. I heard the alarms blaring, and just as the system was about to attack, I managed to disable it. Just when I thought everything had settled down, the screen turned on and started to play some old recordings. Obtain Sentry records. 852507. We need backup. The Ring Liberation Front has broken through our entrance. By the glory of the United. Open the damn door! The screen kept looping the same footage. It was the last thing recorded before the Sentry Station was taken out. Alright, we'll go ahead and ski-daddle. We need to use the Rezo scanner. Rezo scanner.
Activating Lumen Rezo scanner.
Suspected star song identified.
Do your thing! Ah! And now we must resonate. I don't hear anything from that one. Gotta be that one. Boom!
Recording star song.
I got a little ditty and it goes like this. Sorrowful Witch's Star Song. This time, Ida's voice sounded like the depths of a secluded valley. The murmurs of her voice trickled like a tragic booklet. Or brooklet. A babbling brook.
Witch's Star Song analysis complete. Setting navigation to Origin of Star Song.
Bingo. Benji. Analyze.
Electromagnetic scan complete. Potentially undiscovered cave. Ooh, potentially undiscovered. Potentially.
Prepare for landing. Are you ready, June? It's very likely the intel has already passed through many hands, so our mission is simple. Determine whether the cave has been excavated, and don't worry if it is. Try to sample the luminide. If the star song is clean, then the mining rights should still have some value. Yes, Captain. Captain, he says. Just call me Ida. Ida, is there anything else you need? I wish to make myself useful. She bumped into Master Red!
Ida?
Aren't you concerned about her? Nothing. That's all we need.
Okay, what was that? What? Huh? What was that memory for? I didn't understand that.
Asteroid 12812. I really wanted to help Ida any way I could. She had no idea how much making me a member of her crew meant to me. At the time, I had nothing.
Explore!
Asteroid 12812, Lumen Cave. This is June. I'm in the cave.
Watch out for any signs of pirates. The intel comes from our trusted friend Benzel, so it should be safer. I hate that guy.
And why do you talk to him? Just because he's got intel that he gives you? You just use him. The Sorrowful Witch's Song. God, little ditty, and it goes like this.
The encryptions on the gate are completely destroyed. I have no way of tuning the star song.
Well, shoot, brother. Now we're just gonna give up then? Like, well, alright, we gotta go back, guys. So I can't do anything there. So I just leave? Okay. What? Sorrowful, which is murky, grandiose, wispy. Sorrowful was the one we needed, but apparently I need to be able to tune it. Oh. So I can't tune it, so then what do I do? Can I, is this, oh, here we go. Man, that was well hidden for me, dude. Right, here we go. What's this? Mural. Servums to sanctums. 3 orbis, 1 circum, 2 gradus. Presidio illustrates thus. The mural depicts the first god to be granted song, Terra. Following Helios's commands, she instructed the servums in holy song, which turned them into choirs of sanctums. This marked the beginning of Myria and its mighty Lumen Empire. There doesn't seem to be any human activity. You might have a chance. If I can sample an undiscovered star song. Congealed cattail. To become more sensitive to lumen, wishes would drink luminide with a little bit of congealed cattail. However, the amount that had to be controlled. If you drink too much, you get lost in the flow of lumen and start hallucinating. Fucking get blazed, bro. Can we do this one? I got a little ditty, and it goes like this. No response. I should try another star song. The sorrowful one didn't work? How about grandiose? Murky. So I just need to get this. Why did I get hers then? This one needs like the pure thing then, huh? What's this say? 2 orbis, 5 circum, 14 gradus. Helios bequeaths Terra with song, commanding her to teach the servums, so that they may become sanctums. Thus the stars sing in unison, and the Myrian Empire is born. Boom, 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 boom.
There is no lumen in the valve. I need some way to fix this.
Well, how we gonna fix that, boy? Is there somewhere else we could go? No. Is there another place to climb down that I didn't see? Yep. What do we got here? No lumium again? Yet again. Congealed cattail. Delicious. Just keep climbing down. We got something here. It's got a little Luminite in there. A little Mountain Loom. You know what I mean? Mountain Dew Lumen Blast. Sourful Witch's Song. Here's my little ditty. There it is. Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Play another little ditty. Got a little ditty and it goes like this. Why so many valves, dude? Open the gate. Leading to the shrine. It's so dark. Light my way, Lumen. Illuminate my way. See what I did there? That's what that is, just a lamp, huh? Whoa. It's broken. Even this place has been completely excavated. It's too early to give up. If I can get a clean sample. Congealed cattail. I'm hallucinating! What? GD boy ba dee ba nipple pinchy. What was that? I felt like there was a sudden surge of lumen energy. Mirian God Prime Terra, the goddess of music and wielder of lumen energy. Besides the 10 peaks, she was the first god to receive the gift of song from Helios. Her voice channeled the flow of lumen, bringing life to the land. Wherever she went, flowers bloomed. So that's what the picture's depicting, I guess. All the flowers. We can keep going down. Down, 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 down. Oh, we keep going down, or we can see what was this way. What do we got? Peakers, Starshine. Nice. Lovely. Lovely. Manufactured in 8530, the Luma Caverna disposable lumen power generator. The light and rugged runner's best friend. Please check the manual for instructions. Some more Starshine, not bad. Manufactured in 8510 by United Mining, semi-automatic lumen mining rig. Looks like it drilled directly from the asteroid's surface, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. No wonder we didn't detect any activity. Because there wasn't any. Lumen fennel. Burning this will create a dense blue smoke, which the Miriam believers think can be used to communicate with Ignis. Ida told me that places you find this plant would often have an air of sadness. An air of sadness. No! How are things in Florida, Aaron? How are you, Panda? Welcome in, dude. What do we have here? And what do we have? I need to move myself. Hold on. I am tired of not zooming properly. I need to be like right here, I think. Try that. For next time. Same old mass panic, and I'm just here living my best life. Yeah, is it like pretty like bad? Like hopefully, I mean, you're saying that hopefully they're not expecting it to hit too hard where you're at, right? So hopefully it's not too bad. But oh man, hurricanes do not sound fun, dude. Not at all. But I think you said it was just going to be a tropical storm, right? That's what they expect it to be for you. It's going to downgrade by the time it gets there to a tropical storm or something. I hope so, man. I just hope that nothing too bad happens. I hope it just like dissipates just before it does anything. That's obviously what I hope. But I mean, gosh, I just hope for the best. Let's just say that. That's the easiest way of saying it, right? Stella giving a hug. There you go. Wraps her arms around nobody. Aw. Stella just did one of those like self-hug things. You turn around and you're just like rubbing yourself. Yeah, hopefully they're shutting everything down. We have to be all be in our rooms by 3 p.m. tomorrow and not to leave. That's interesting. They're just gonna like shut down the whole thing. Everybody just in your rooms, you're locked in there and you just stay there. It'll be okay. We built this baby to last. Oh jeez. Still in the corner just feeling herself. She's feeling herself, dude. Feeling. The Luminite is completely contaminated. There's no way this would have any value left. Is this a Peaker synth scepter? Looks so different from the ones at home. Pick it up, June.
From this day forth, I proclaim June as fourth heir of the Lee clan, and first in line by clan law. Behold, the great Shiv Kun is now yours. Behold the mighty Starsong Synth Scepter, Zug. Behold your final gift, the East Ocean Blade, Quanli. Kenli? I did it. That's him, the child of the 8th house, always rushing to be the first, ever so eager to please the clan master. Silence! What are they murmuring? I heard he tried the 3rd and 4th son for stealing a cave. Self-righteous bastard thinks he's better than everyone. He's a well-trained dog, that boy. But why was I chosen? All members may now have their place. Don't worry. Just follow the ceremony. You're the young master now. Don't forget your promise to protect us. But why did he choose me instead of my older brothers? The guardian, Kay Volin, may now return to his place. I would have chosen you too. Come on. Didn't you say you wanted to watch over the clan? Well, here they are. Just do me a favor when you become the clan master, alright? I've always wanted a piece of land to make wine. Until then, watch my back, will you? I don't think you need help with that. The guardian, Kay Volin, may now return to his place. All right, I'll leave you to it. Now step forth, young master. Step forth, Jun Li. I, Jun Li, swear by the honor of East Ocean to always place my clan before me for the rest of my life until the day I die. Remember, no matter how you see each other, everyone in the clan is your family, your shield, your sword. By Tai Ying's mercy, my people shall be the clan's shield, my spirit shall be its sword. And my hand shall play the song of stars that guide us to the Lumen. For the clan. What kind of messed up family sends people to kill each other, eh?
Am I on a super delay or not? Just not displaying on the screen chat. Okay, not delayed. Yeah, were you getting confused because your command didn't pop up? Is that why you're confused? Because the commands don't pop up. That's what you're talking about. It filters out certain things. And then we passed out? Is that what happens? Now Ida's here. Yo, what? I was remembering so hard I passed out.
Are you alright, June? Thank goodness you're awake. Did you walk into the Luminite? Sorry. I'm not sure how I ended up like this. No need to be sorry. Crew members are meant to help each other out. Supposed to be a runner, and yet you're here to save me. Such a failure.
Imagine saying, love you, Azrin. Not a command. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, it must have just been a weird thing where it didn't send to the chat. Yeah, because I don't see that. It must not have sent that. But yeah, who the hell is Azrin, though? Nice. Yeah, it must have just been a hiccup with it or whatever.
The glowing plants nearby are called congealed cattail. Many followers of the Mirian religions inhale their fumes regularly because it can increase their sensitivity to lumen. But it can also cause them to lose their consciousness. So that's why. Got too high off these cattail. Excuse me, but what happens when you become sensitive to lumen? You more easily sense the location of caves, including the lumen inside. If you tap into its ocean of consciousness, your thoughts may reach across time and space. You may hear voices of loved ones, or have visions of people. No wonder. But the congealed cattail here have dried up. Its flowers are all withered. Is that so? Let's see if I can bring them back. Huh? You gonna sing them back to life? The plot thickens. They say that when the goddess Terra sang, a world of flowers would bloom. Guess I'm not capable of that. I wonder if it has to do with my throat. That song was the one you sang during the burial. Yeah. It's a song we sang at the Witching Tower, forbidding farewell. A prayer for all things to return to the flow of lumen. I see. It's alright, June. Guess I'm feeling better already. That's not what I meant.
Are we having a moment?
No matter who they are, when a person passes on, they return, as lumen, to the sun they were born from. So long as there is lumen, we can reconnect with them. Lumen has the ability to carry thoughts and emotions across time. I don't quite understand what you mean. I'm trying to say we're gonna have a space seance.
Okay, and we're gonna channel K. Okay. She turns into fucking Maya. But she turns into a big burly man. How did I get in this tiny woman's body? And take that as a compliment, as you should. I don't quite understand what you mean. If you really miss someone, so long as you follow the lumen, you will find them, whether through your dreams or in your heart. The lumen's in my heart? But Kay has returned to East Ocean's sun. I know. I'm fine, Ida. I know. Come on, let's head back. Can you get up? Here, grab my hand. Thank you, Captain. Ida. Thank you, Ida. I feel better now. Shall we make love? JK. System message. 1000 peak standard SOS signal. Uh-oh. It's got DLC in there. Does that mean this is a DLC mission? Because it is the full Bloom edition. Is there DLC? I'm going to assume this is DLC. Region, Veterans Abode, Guifeng, West Mount Tonitris Orbit. Okay.
An SOS signal.
Should we assist them, Ida?
The area is filled with slums and drifting satellites, so it's no surprise. Though they could also be pirates. The airspace is near Guifeng. We can have a quick look, I guess.
You just got a message from Dr. Rochelle. Application status rejected. Reason, review postponed by the evaluation committee.
Ida,
the association has received your application. It's true. You and your crew have explored a few caves. Based on the association's policies, you are qualified to join. But as a good friend of your master, there are some things I can't agree to that easily. If you have a problem with that, I'll be in Guifeng. Also, there have been a rise of piracy in the airspace around us. For the sake of safety, Guifeng has a re-encoded signal. You'll need to reanalyze it. Dr. Rushell, Lumen Association head of Guifeng branch.
Doc is so stubborn!
You applied without telling me?
Yeah, well, it didn't work anyway. What now, Edie? Edie?
Don't worry. Dr. Rushell is always willing to help us. We just need to talk to her.
Alright, but Doc did say Guifeng's signal was re-encoded.
Gonna have to move closer to in order to pick up the new signal. Can't drive straight there is what they're telling me. June's got a message from Bones? June, don't know what to say. For the bastard Oceaner, they want me to write a damned letter to 10 people. What kind of bull? Or I should do this. What kind of bull rehabilitation program is this? Is United Mining run by a bunch of tossers? Point is, I didn't want to do this, yeah? Couldn't think of 10 people, so I figured I'd take the piss out of you. After all, you pretend to be a nice bloke. Oh yeah, thanks for getting that bastard for my crew. This message was sent from inmate 422 at the United Mining Correction Facility. Lawrence White. Okay, interesting. Thank you, Bones. That's so nice of you to say all that. I don't know, it's a ways away now, dude. I don't know if I want to bother going that way. Need to get back to Guifeng. I think where we started was Guifeng. We've gone around the sun. Let's see, what do we got here? Can we analyze that? Analyze this, analyze that. Slums, Dreamer's Pit. Is this the one that the coordinates were from for the DLC? Prosthesis Factory Revital. In order to address the prosthetic arms part shortage. Joint repair service is no longer available. Customers with a Lumen War Relief Foundation certificate, please take a number and wait to be served. I think we should go to the slums because that's the DLC one. At least it said DLC in the message code. I'm just kind of like making an assumption after that.
We're getting signals from a refugee ship. This airspace is near Guifeng, so it's full of drifting satellites and refugee ships. I think we should ignore them.
Please, you have to help us. They discovered we were followers of Myria Terra, so they kicked us out of the slums. We've been drifting for days and we're almost out of food. But please, help.
It's only because witches worship Myria Terra that her followers get hassled around here. It must be so hard for them to get by.
It's truly terrible, but we simply can't help them. Get in talk to with the slums console to try to help. We'll try that. Fitty. He did try to pose as a Myrian Ignis guild and get them help, but it didn't work. To this day, I still pray that they made it out. Damn. Obtained a tale of failure. A tale of failure. In Thousand Peaks, everyone loved hearing terrible memories. Perhaps it made their own misery seem more bearable. Slums Dreamer's Pit. Thousand Peaks is full of drifting satellites. Oh, hey! Fan just gifted a sub to Stella. Nice. Right on, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Didn't have to do that, but you did. I'm sure Stella appreciates it as well. Thousand Peaks is full of drifting satellites like this one. Until I saw it with my own eyes, I never knew how much suffering had been caused by the war. Go to the Dreamer's Pit. Wait, thank you, but I wasn't already subbed. Apparently not. Yeah, you didn't have your little logo next to your names, so I guess not. But welcome back. How weird. Haven't I been subbed this whole time and just realized? Well, have you been getting advertisements? Has it been showing you ads? Cause that's weird. You'd think you'd see the ads and think about it at least, right? Just looking out, not getting ads in, I guess, huh? Oh yeah, look at that hype meter go up, 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 up. You've almost got to level 2 there, dude. Thank you again, Panda. I appreciate that, dude. After the Lumen War, many small-scale satellites took in a great number of survivors. As basic facilities broke down, living conditions deteriorated rapidly, eventually turning the satellites into slums. Most of them cursed the conflict of the past and prayed for the blessings of Ignis.
June, let's go. These people have rough lives. There's no way we'll get any Lumen intel here.
Ida, I really want to do something to help the crew. Let me at least try. Young traveler, you don't look like you're from around here. From where do you come, noble? So you're looking for intel. Pray tell. Have you heard the story of Ignis? Our lives are tough, but Ignis's light and blessings take much of the suffering away.
Please tell me it looks like a preacher better not respond. Looks like a preacher better not respond. Like, oh man, I didn't want to get caught up into something like this. Please tell me. I want to learn about their world, so let's do that. I don't have any Lumen intel, but I can share with you the story of our great son Ignis. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. The preacher turned the pages of some scripture. He mumbled the ancient myth. Obtained scripture, Ignis's Genesis. This text records the well-known Myrian myth of Ignis, the ancient god of creation. Ignis descended in a blazing inferno, and a flaming explosion formed 10 fireballs, which became the 10 planets. The flames faded and were reduced to an ice-blue essence, which then turned into Lumen. The Lumen was in constant flux and eventually became the gods of Myria. This was the beginning of Ignis's creation of the world. Interesting. Now we're just ready to navigate. Now we can come to here. Just a little hop, skip, and jump. Prosthesis factory revital. Due to injuries from the Lumen War, many people here were only able to keep living after being fitted with bionic prosthesis. When we first arrived, Ida and I had no idea how many people we met were part machine. Only after visiting was it evident that almost all of Thousand Peaks bionic prosthesis come from this factory. They operate in a gray zone between the black market and official channels, sending crate after crate of finished product out to the asteroid belt of cargo ships.
Lumen Intel? If I knew, I wouldn't be working here. But I do have a lot of excavation arms that need to be shipped. You a trading vessel crew? Tell you what, you take this to Guifeng and I'll pay you nicely for it. We will be going back at some point. Shall we do it?
Hell yeah, dude. We'll take care of it. We shouldn't be wasting any time. So no, we'll take care of it. That's where we're going.
Just don't go dying on me, kids.
The man grunted. When we first set out, given how young the crew was, most people didn't think much of us. Obtained excavation arms shipping container. Prosthesis energy. Life revitalized. From the big letters on the ship container, you could tell it was filled with parts for prosthesis. After the war, given the number of peakers that relied on bionic prosthesis, these specialized prosthetic arms used for Illumin excavation and scavenging were a popular commodity on the market. Alright, that's all we're doing here. Back to navigation. Can we get to Guifeng now? We got just enough to get there. Can we scan for it? Yep.
Guifeng, Guifeng.
Veterans Abode, Guifeng. Solar alternating post. Frequent solar flares and unstable electromagnetic fields. Please maintain a safe distance. Interesting. Analysis failed. That's weird. Go to Guifeng. We got just enough, and then we can refuel down. There. May I ask you something, Captain? Ida. Yes, Ida. As you know, I was born to a family who sought out caves for a living, and I've seen many runners who were willing to do anything for Lumen. But none of them are like you, and I'm very grateful for that. You're wondering why someone who snatched your intel would be willing to share it now, right? Sorry. I can't help but wonder. Well, you're saving us a lot of effort by doing the exploring for us. Besides, my throat wouldn't allow me to open gates, so why not? But... Come on, do you think I'm cute? It's a fair deal. But why would you be searching for caves if you're not concerned with your share? As a member of the crew, I wish to know what I can do for you. Just get out of my way! You're bumping into me! I was just standing here. Don't you try to get close to Edie. She bumped into Master Red. Now she's done it. She's gonna get killed.
You don't seem to belong here. What are you here for?
I just wanted to come see my friends. She snuck up here, Master Red. She's a liar. She said she could be a witch, but was sent back to level 4 instead. She should be punished. She doesn't even have a name. Just an asteroid number. Still not subbing means she's not taking Twitch seriously. You need to police this more, Dom. Yeah, as if. This reminds me of a Shipbreaker mixed with a Lion song. Yeah, I guess I could see that.
I can see what you're saying that for sure. If I said it once, I'll say it again. Still equal. Worst mod ever. Oh, whatever.
Silence! Get out of here now! They want to send these children to war. The tower really has lost its mind. Aren't you going to leave, dear? The tower can have you expelled for being here, you know. A throat injury. No wonder you can't be a witch.
I can become a witch.
Oh? It's better not to. You'll be sent to war.
I can and I will.
I doubt it.
You don't know that.
As a weapon of the war and member of the Tower's Council of Elders, I think I do.
I don't care. I know I can.
Even when you'll be sent to war, where you'll be threatened, or where you'll be treated as a weapon.
I don't care. I want to catch up to everyone.
You just want to be like everyone else. You don't even know why. You're as mad as this tower. Do you want to get yourself killed? Why do you want to be on level 5?
To see my friends.
Is that all you do? Follow them wherever they go? Don't you think of for yourself?
Everyone reached level 5. I want to be here too.
Your throat is damaged, so I doubt you can. Besides, you're just afraid of being left behind. Am I right, liar?
I'm not a liar.
Then give me a reason why you want to be a witch. You must learn to be yourself. It is the only way you will ever become one.
But my throat.
No crying. There are plenty of people in the tower who have it worse than you. Until you come to know yourself, you will follow me. I will teach you how to sing. Understood? Well, your answer?
Yes.
Good. From now on, I'll be seeing you once every half year. Follow my guidance, and one day you too will become a true witch.
I'm looking for Lumen. Just like you.
Alright, get a little bit more of her backstory. Once is my new favorite way of spelling that word, and it works out, you know, why not? It's the silent W. Once upon a time.
Receiving signal 23LD9W. Code 3 ELCI 3440000.
Edie, we're getting an SOS signal, but the image I'm picking up looks like a freight container. It was probably sent by a mistake. What should we do?
Ida, we should help.
Should we try salvaging it? It could be pirates, or even a booby trap.
Send out a signal to see if the automated response is working. Try that. To make sure we didn't set off any anti-theft mechanisms, Remy tested it with multiple modded signals. After we didn't get a response, we pulled the container in. Turned out to be a smuggling container that some illegal excavators lost. Some bumbling pirate had left their life support device inside, so it started emitting a warning signal. Got 2 exploration kits and 4 lumen seeds. Nice. Lumen seeds, a bunch of cheap seeds lumped together. Still, there was always someone who would buy them. Veterans Abode, Guifang. I heard this place was established by soldiers who were injured or crippled in the Lumen War. It's also where I met the doctor. Members of the association came from all backgrounds, but most were veterans of the war. The amount of Lumen intel in their hands came only second to United Mining. Absolutely not.
You said that if we find a cave, we're allowed to join by association policy. That was my mistake. I should have given you the intel. But I'm practically a runner. I have a crew and I have the ability to... To what? Have pirates chasing you? Joining the association means operating in a legal gray area to find caves. Your crew will always be at risk, and that's not even considering your goal to... Please! Then at least give us Red Chamber's military configuration so we can upgrade the Lumen Reso scanner. Did you forget that someone on your ship just died? Damn, dog. This is going nowhere. Here, take it. What's this? The QBC Opus 03 military biodetection chip. Can override the Red Chamber's Reso scanner settings and restore its military level scanning power. Doctor, Red told me to never give this to you. Just take it. You two give me headaches. Thank you, Dr. Russell. But the association, or about the association. Ida, I watched you grow up. You know I always speak my mind. You don't have what it takes to find her. Her? Okay, learn a little bit more.
We are impressed by your progress, but you are no longer needed. Wait! You said if I sang well enough, you wouldn't send me away. Master Red already taught me how to sing with the vocalizer. I can imitate star songs too. Number 103, please make your way to the front. Please listen to me! You're a very talented child, I admit. I never would have thought someone declared songless would make their way back to level 5 through perseverance. All thanks to Master Red's guidance. So may I return to... But this does not make any difference. The war is over, and witches are now despised throughout Thousand Peaks. So it's not just you. We will all be forced to leave soon. Even those on level 5 may have to be put up for adoption. But Master Red, said I... Enough about her. What she taught you is none of my concern. The tower no longer needs you. Next.
I read that weird. Okay, so I was reading red because I thought that they were a man, but that was a woman, so my bad. It's hard to tell sometimes.
I will not put in the application for you. Give up now and move on with your life. Obtained United Mining Biodetection chip.
So at this point now, Ida's... her goal of getting in the association has been thwarted, but that doesn't mean her goal of trying to find Red has been thwarted, that we just found out about. Okay, so she's trying to find Red. That's interesting. Red left this chip behind. It was able to restore Red Chamber's scanning power to what it was during the war. Thinking back on it, I feel so foolish. At the time I had no idea what Ida was really looking for. Stay out of trouble, will you? What do you want? I want to sell you some shit. Lumen seeds, get that plus 30 bonus. Oh, dude, the greenhouse bonus for some of these is really good. Look at that, plus another 110. Hell yeah. Buy some fuel. Armor. Kit. Lumen coating and damaged lumen metal plate. I don't know that we need either of those, so I'll buy them right away. Leave. But we can upgrade the ship. Cool. Oh yeah, because we got the biodetection chip. Nice. Confirm upgrade. I guess that means we don't have to be as close to use it, maybe?
Wow, our scanning power just went through the roof. So this is what it's capable of. How did you get Doc to give this back, Edie? She nagged for a bit, like always. Like always. So
So we got this one. Navigator accelerator increases crosshair speed. Look. Okay, interesting. Broken communications model 2 and control system 2. Lumium simulation chip. Just need one more mining reactor and I can get more fuel storage, which would be super nice. Storage unit. Yeah, I don't need the lumium coating or anything like that. So at this point, we're just trying to find lumen caves in, huh? Right, we got a couple messages here. What we got?
I shouldn't have said that. Every time Red is brought up, I can't control myself. You two are too damn stubborn. I've attached some intel that's surrounded with rumors. People claim to have seen the cave, but the radars aren't picking up anything. I know you'd be interested. Let me be clear. This has not been certified by the association, but I thought you might want to test your luck. Dr. Russell. P.S. Stay safe. As for the application, I'll consider it. Key directions, Doctor's Intel. Sometimes I thought that even if Ida never joined the Lumen Association, no matter how many times the doctor yelled at her, she'd still help out Ida out whenever she could. Bones sending messages again. You should seriously consider it, June. Bastard. Ain't no way I'm serving for a reduced sentence. How many times you gonna write me about this crap? You want me back in United Mining? Bug off. Who cares how many years I can shave off? They turn their backs on the crew. Why would I help them? I'd rather fly a ship right into the damn base than go back to work for them. Seriously, you should consider it. Your skills could be put to better use. Even if they locked me up for 20 years, I still wouldn't take it. Must have been mad writing you. This message was sent from inmate 422 at the United Mining Correctional Facility, Lawrence White. Okay, coordinates. Oh, wow, what's out there? Whoa, that's pretty far, dude. The reso scanner radius is huge. I'm gonna have to get fuel on the way there, dude.
Begins!
10 bits? Thanks, bud. I really appreciate that. You don't need to be sending me any bids, dog, but thank you. Save that for your vacation, bro. What are you thinking? So what you guys up to? I almost wish I could stream for you for the next couple of days so you'd at least have something to watch, I guess. So you guys are just going to be like stuck in there. Yeah, I have 16 baby. Left. Beg me for them, you bitch. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah, I heard that one in a while. I'm not going to beg you, though. I'm too proud for that shit. Analyze. All you scavengers who can't stand United Mining's communication prices, just enter verification. Rabbit hole 2. I guess that's where we go first, huh? We're in the hotel watching Shark Tank. Nice. While I'm watching you with my headphones on. Right on. That's cool. Glad you guys got something to do. You guys got some pretty good, like cable or whatever in your hotel room, at least, I guess. You get Disney Plus in there automatically or something. Just comes with the room.
This is Rabbit Hole Newswire. Subscribe to our channel and enjoy the most stunning voices of the piece. Don't only by their magnificent voice, the mysterious singer, for whom has never been identified. And today shall be seen the very popular Miriam Minuet.
Singing.
Rabbit Hole's getting pretty aggressive with their broadcast hijackings. How many ads are they trying to shove in there?
Who is this singer anyway? If you're going to sing, just sing. So annoying. Cheer up, Edie. How about I hack into their database?
Well, they shouldn't be forcing all these ads on us. Let's have at it, Remy. Fuck the ads. Hack their asses. Security on the service vessel broadcasting the signal wasn't very complicated. It wasn't long before Remy hacked into Rabbit Hole Newswire and got the information on the mysterious singer. The information popped up and Ida stared at the screen, surprised at what she saw. Obtained Rabbit Hole singer information. Plum Shala, 8512 Ward Orphan, adopted by the Witching Tower and served as a witch during the Lumen War. After the Witching Tower was disbanded, worked as a diviner and music teacher. Divorced with one son, Lumen War Relief Foundation, level 1 disability, requires assistance walking. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, singing. Yeah, that's funny. It's kind of cable. It's like a smart TV app that Disney's controlled. Oh, okay, so Disney has full control over it too. That's kind of funny. They don't just give you regular cable. You get Disney cable. It goes through the Disney filter. It must have been because of the electromagnetic interference, but we occasionally hear a mixture of voices, sometimes even singing. The first time we heard it, scared Ida and I half to death. The passage through Rabbit Hole 2 was quiet and deep, and many small recording rooms seemed to be lurking in its depths. Fragments of conversation could be heard from time to time, and the sound of distant singing drifted through the air. Apologies, but the crew and I have been hearing about, the one with the witch aboard, am I right? This is Plum, the singer for Rabbit Hole Newswire. Anyway, could you help me out with the next performance of Ignis Genesis? I know you want to stay low, but your identity does not matter to us. After all witches must be good at singing. Oh.
She can tell I'm a witch, but she doesn't know that I didn't make it through the tower because of my throat. After Edie talked with Doc, she's been in a bad mood. Maybe I should encourage her to give it a go.
Oh yeah, do it. Edie, give it a try. I want to hear you sing. That night, Ida's voice was broadcast across the peaks. Even after many years, there were throngs of listeners who still remembered the performance. Some people even asked if she would like to work for the station. She just said, "I sing for my own soul, not some distant star." Obtained common lumen coin times 6. Nice. I'll take it. Alright, I think it's time to take a little bathroom break and get myself something to drink. So I'm going to take, just a quick break. If you guys need to, get up, walk around, get yourself something to drink. I know, Aaron, you can't leave your room, so you're staying right there. Plant your ass there and watch some gosh darn Shark Tank, all right? All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. But, don't go away. We'll be right back with more Opus Echo of Starsong.
Monday, Cult of the Lamb.
Go, 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 go. Keep cheering. Keep cheering. We're halfway. Keep cheering. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. But come on.
Tuesday, Opus Echo of Starsong.
Don't worry, Kay. We'll be out of here soon.
You two grab a hold of something.
You better butter your biscuits, boys.
They should be thrown in the airlock and ejected.
Whatever Wednesday.
Come on, little guys. I am the captain of this ship. I am Milodane.
Thursday, Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Melt in your mouth, not in your hand, sweet chocolate, melting in my mouth.
Friday, Yakuza 3.
Come on, kids. Come on. You're gonna make old Uncle Claus cry. God damn it. God damn kids.
Monday, Cult of the Lamb.
Go, 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 go. Keep cheering. Keep cheering. We're halfway. Keep cheering. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. But come on.
Tuesday, Opus Echo of Star Song.
Don't worry, Kay. We'll be out of here soon.
You two grab a hold of something.
You better butter your biscuits, boys.
They should be thrown in the airlock and ejected.
Whatever Wednesday.
Come on, little guys. I am the captain of this ship. I am Milo Milodane.
Thursday, Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Melt in your mouth, not in your hand, sweet chocolate, melting in my mouth.
Friday, Yakuza 3.
Come on, kids. Come on. You're going to make old Uncle Claus cry. God damn it. God damn kids. And we are back. In outer space. Space. Oh. We're back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Alright. Got myself a little stretch. That was good. Thank you, Stella. It's always good to stretch. My hamstrings have been so tight lately. So I gotta make sure I stretch them like multiple times a day. It seems to help a lot. So I should be good for another couple of hours without stretching again. It's really like my left leg. Like my right leg I've gotten more flexible in, but my left one's still tight, dude. Alright, give me just one moment. You know, we haven't had a stream hiccup in a while. Now that I say that, we're probably gonna have one, but I was just checking stream health and it's looking good. Looking good. Alright, let's get going. Shall we continue our journey? Thanks for chilling out with me tonight, guys. Appreciate you. Scanning range. Shit, where are we gonna go? I have to go to the sun itself? I guess so. Here we go. We're flying directly into the sun. Or is this a planet? I thought it was a binary star system. No, it's a gas planet. Okay. One of Thousand Peaks' 4 gas planets. Its violent magnetic storms made it nearly impossible to harvest anything from it. In Mirian mythology, there were once 10 planets in Thousand Peaks, but internal conflict divided them, and now only 4 planets remain. You know, I was just talking to my boss today, and this kind of reminded me of it. She was telling me that you can see Jupiter very clearly right now. It's very bright. So you should be able to walk out, like, right now, actually, and go look at it. So that's cool. Space is cool, right? Alright, let's give it a little scannerooski. Possibly abandoned. Interstellar transport station. So like a Mass Effect jump station or something? East Ocean Lumen Alliance too. East Ocean. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope we can get fuel there. Let's do it. Interstellar Transport Station. 7th year of the Lumen War. After all the local factions had been destroyed, United Mining on eliminating the wait. Thank you. I appreciate you, Beta. Oh, did you see I made that clip you took yesterday into a short? I put it in Dom chat if you want to check it out. After all the local factions had been destroyed, United Mining focused on eliminating the outside forces. First, they shut down the primary channel for incoming traffic, East Ocean's transport station. To this day, I still remember the shock I felt when I saw it for the first time. I just heard you made it in the clip. I forgot to put myself on streamer mode. I think I heard the post of that clip. Let's see here. So easy to forget. Here we go. After all the local factions have been destroyed. Yay! Perfect timing, yeah. I didn't even notice that. Let's explore. Get some of that fuel. Storage unit ×3, nice. Scrap alloy plate ×4, nice. But we only got 2 fuel. Can we ever get more than 2 fuel? Storage unit. From what I remember as a child, these were the same storage systems that unloaded our belongings from the ship when the clan master brought my mother and I back to the home of the Lee clan. Scrap alloy plate. Large plates of alloy weren't hard to find in the ruins of abandoned space stations. In Thousand Peaks, just about everything needed to be repaired, which meant it was pretty easy to find a buyer. June here. The exploration is just about done. I'm preparing to head back to Red Chamber. Ida, can you hear me?
June? Are you still online? The storm started going crazy 5 minutes ago. The interface is getting worse. We can't locate your signal.
Damn it. The storm is interfering with the signal. I can't get a hold of Red Chamber. What should I do? Should I try to get back on my own? Can't just sit around and wait. Think of a way to get back to the ship. Stay put and wait for rescue. No, we gotta get away. Gotta find my way back. It's like Star Trek, dude. It's like a whole episode of Star Trek. I was about to pass out when I saw a glimmer of light, and amid the wreckage, I grasped for it. The light led the way, and I started to hear Ida's voice. When I finally got back to the Red Chamber, I had a disc in my hand that looked like a Mirian relic used for prayer. I obtained Binari prayer disc. Neverlasting paths, what comes may not be what you ask, and what you ask may not come to pass. Carved on the base of the ancient disc were prayers addressed to the Mirian god of space and time, Binari. Some people believe there are 2 Binari gates in Thousand Peaks, which pass through space and time. When one enters the gates, it is said that they will see whatever they desire. Some scavengers would also hang these in their ships, praying to find valuable debris or a way home when they got lost in space. I found the TikTok. There you go. Nice.
It's on my new Dom Dynamite YouTube channel, by the way, that nobody has subbed to except for myself, which is really sad. That's maybe why you didn't get any notifications, because no one has subscribed to my new channel. Interstellar Transport Station. The construction of an interstellar transport station on a rift in subspace was no less costly than the price of developing a planetary system. At the time, the station was managed by the East Ocean Alliance, built by the residents of Thousand Peaks, and invested in by the Eiffel League. It was originally believed that it would open up lumen sources in Thousand Peaks and bring glory to East Ocean. However, it was eventually destroyed by United Mining, leaving a permanent electromagnetic storm.
Edie, there's an electromagnetic reaction occurring at the transport station's main gate, even though it's destroyed.
The subspace rift should be inactive. Why are we picking up abnormal radiation?
Ida, this is the old East Ocean transport station. Even if it's dangerous, I'd like to see what it is.
See if Red Chamber can get any closer. Have June head into space and explore. Let's have June head into the space and explore. Using Red Chamber's tether, I carefully made my way to the center of the storm. The intensity of the storm caused the readings of the spacesuit to go off the charts, and in a daze, I slowly lost consciousness. When I came to, I was inside Red Chamber, on the ground by Ida's side.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have let you go out there,
Ida said. I could sense the regret in her voice. Obtained memory of narrow escape. Memory of a narrow escape. Not many people could survive these encounters, which made the memories that much more valuable. So I chose the wrong one. Pretty sure. Notice you've changed your name to Dom Dynamite Uncut. Yep, it's the uncut videos, because that's the difference between the two channels. So, and I've seen other people use that sort of lingo, so I figured that would be like a recognizable way. I'm sure you're thinking of it in a different way that makes it funny, which is totally fine, and I think that's funny too. But yeah, so it's, you know, those are just, that's where I'm gonna keep all my VODs. I'm even probably considering like moving all of my clip compilations over to the new Dom Dynamite channel and everything as well, just to keep all of my edited content over there. Because I'm trying to more incentivize people to subscribe and turn the bell on, so that when I do post something, people actually come back to it. And I feel like that would help me build up a viewer base better. Me, dirty minded? Nah. See, I knew. I knew you had some joke. If we were in Discord, you would have said something. I knew it. Don't ever change. All right, let's explore more. Explore once more. Obtain storage unit ×3. Obtained the fuel ×2 and scrap alley plate ×4. Nice. Can we explore again? More fuel. More fuel and alley plate. Nice. Get all that fuel, dude. All right. Back to navigation. Research Ninja, welcome in, welcome in. It's time for Space Witch and Space Prince. Fall in love. How are you, Research Ninja? Good to see you. You know me too well, buddy. I just spoke to Papa. He's still in hospital. Oh, man. Gosh, I hope he gets well soon. He needs to get out of that place. Back at home. Playing games. Video games? Ooh, how's the space drama? What did I miss? We are, what we've done is, you were here last week when, Kay passed away, and then we had to do the burial. So what we've done is we got the battery for Ida's vocal thing, so she's good now. And then what was the other big things that happened? We went and Ida got the range extender for her ship, and oh yeah, we joined her crew. Yeah, that's right. June joined Ida's crew, and which Remy doesn't really seem to like that. But I mean, she doesn't really like much, does she? Let's see. Anything else big happen? So now we're basically at the point where, oh, we learned more about Ida's past too, about the fact that she's looking for this red person and the fact that she, was struggling in the witch school and all that. So that was interesting. Pretty cool backstory for Ida. But yeah, that's where we're at. Kay, sad face, yeah, exactly. Rip Kay, yep, exactly, dude. Kay was a good character. At least we still get him in flashbacks sometimes. At least we have that. We'll miss you, best space dad, Kay. Oh man, if only we could at least get Kiryu in there. Kiryu's a goddamn good dad as well. We started playing Yakuza 3 on Friday. If any of you guys have not played Yakuza 3, it's like dad simulator. You just definitely like being a father to like 10 kids. It's pretty good though. I really like it. Spaceway Beacon Eiffel. Let's see, we got the Eiffel Tower as their picture. Nice, dude. Emergency crew has on cleared. Alright, let's search the other area. I think there was another one we can reach. Right over here. The best deals for war, loans and debt, restructuring, war victims, quality for the lowest interest rates. Possibly abandoned. Yeah, we'll do this one, I guess. We'll try this one. Wait, is there any other ones that were close enough? Is that too far? Yep. This one it is. Beep bop boo da beep ba da. 7th year of the Lumen War. This Eiffel League space station malfunctioned after a massive electromagnetic storm. Scavenger ships searched for unmanned space stations like this one, hoping to find some intel they could sell on the market. Explore. Obtained pulse beam focuser and expired account records and some fuel. Pulse beam focuser. I heard Remy say that this was initially developed by the Eiffel League for transmitting signals to guide ships. However, in the post-war world, its high pulsation output was used to modify ship communication systems and enhance electromagnetic warfare capabilities. It just looks like a speaker with little robot legs. Expired account records. After the war, it wasn't too hard to find some outdated industry intel in the abandoned areas. Even outdated info could earn some credits if it was analyzed and organized the right way. She's on the radio.
Ida, can you hear me? The computers at the trade station keep displaying garbled code. Also, the electromagnetic radiation levels is getting dangerously high. I don't know what happened here, but it won't stop rising.
Panda. Thank you. I appreciate that. Coming in with another gifted sub. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Didn't have to, but you did. So there you go. If you were having any ads there, Ninja, no more. Ads no more. Just space drama.
Edie, June's back with the problems again. He said the radiation keeps rising. I don't see why that'd be happening here, though. Tell him to keep going.
That doesn't sound right. Should we just give up?
Have Remy told June what to do? I can't knowingly put a crew member in danger. I feel like I can't knowingly put a crew member in danger. I don't really want to lose 2 more exploration kits. At the time, Ida was really worried about our safety. I think the doctor's words really affected her. Of course they did, dog. Alright, we could do 1 more exploration and then top up our fuel supplies, which is always a good thing, right? Ads be gone! Yes, there you go. And you get the emotes too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll do 1 more explore. Oh shit, we didn't get any fuel. Alright, shit. Maybe we'll get some at the next place. Getting so close. Oh, K signal? Dude, constant electromagnetic activity, this cave was closed in 8518. That's an East Ocean one. Recycling plant. Shiratsuka. Resupply facilities available. Nice. So we'll definitely be heading there. And we got 2 caves here as well, huh? Pinglai. Warning, this cave is under attack by United Mining and will soon be closed. All relevant personnel, warning, at 600 hours, evacuate. Interesting. Let's start with this one. Husha. Never ran out of fuel, but it was always a constant source of anxiety in this game. Yeah, that's how it's been so far. We've never actually run out of it, but I've gotten really close, and then all of a sudden we get to a resupply place. It's like, oh, thank goodness. This space station was built by East Ocean before the Lumen War. That's why it looks Asian. East Ocean solar system is infertile and relied on Lumen excavation to prosper. Only then were the habitable areas expanded, transforming it into the commercial alliance that it is today. Explore. Obtain control system unit ×7. Damaged Lumen metal plate. Broken synth scepter. A little bit of fuel. Control system unit. No matter how many times Kay taught me, I was never good at installing electronics. Every time I had to dismantle an East Ocean control system, I couldn't help but get lost in those memories. Broken synth scepter. A broken Star Song synth scepter. The shattered Lumen crystal reed used for resonance in the front was still pretty valuable in the market. Looks like an old East Ocean cave. It must have had large reserves of Lumen. The glow of Lumen still lingers after all this time. I hope that one day I'll find a cave like this. And then the Lumen said nothing.
Why are these lights surrounding me?
Follow the Lumen lights to find the answer. Ask Ida if she hears anything unusual coming from the cave. Nah, dude, fucking just follow the lights. Follow the lights in here, baby. Following the lights, I passed through a tunnel that looked like it had been ransacked. When I got to the deepest parts of the cave, I found a familiar stone disc on the ground amid the rubble and debris. Obtained Taiyang Luminite disc. Oh, that looks pretty cool. June's luck +2. Nice. By Taiyang's mercy, let the Lumen guide your way. Wherever there was an East Ocean cave, you could find Luminite discs gifted by the Emperor. My family's shrine had one as well. And my mother said on the day that I was born, a rare solar flare storm occurred. Countless space stations were rendered unusable to function, but many barren caves began to produce Lumen, creating a prosperous year for East Ocean. Children born that year were said to bring good luck, and were gifted this disc by the Emperor. Tight. Only have 3 in possession, so we can use 1 more here and then 2 on the other cave, and then Bob's your uncle, right? Control system unit and broken synth scepter. Dude, we're gonna have so much to sell. Hell yeah.
Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship.
Let's do it. 2 possibilities. Student modification.
With this upgrade, we'll be able to pose as anyone we want, from pirates to United Mining military.
And this is for more exploration stuff. Do they they both need the control systems unit? Well, can only really pick one then. I think we're gonna do the signal modifier. Boom, look at that. We're gonna get fucking all the HD channels now.
If I can't take over any system I want, how am I going to protect Edie and Red Chamber?
Advanced United Mining electronic components, United Mining smart processor. Okay, so we just need more some control units. Need some more reactors. Okay. This space station was built by East Ocean before the Lumen War. 7th year of the Lumen War. Faced with United Mining's fleet of witches, East Ocean decided to come to an agreement, hoping to hold on to their mining rights. However, these talks marked the beginning of East Ocean's demise. East Ocean's demise. East Ocean's. Obtained control system unit 7. Nice. Damaged lumen metal plate 6. Broken synceptor and a little bit of fuel. Those marks on the tunnel walls. Looks like there was a gunfight. But I can't tell what happened. Should I keep going? It's way too dangerous. Exploration is only worth it if you come out alive. I need to figure out what happened here. Keep going! For the sake of uncovering the truth, I stomached my uneasiness and continued onward, following the marks on the wall. At the end of the tunnel was a war room that had been completely plundered. I opened a drawer and found a discarded document. I obtained negotiation transcript between East Ocean and United Mining. By giving up the rights to the transport station, you are ensuring a prosperous future for both United Mining and East Ocean here in Thousand Peaks. A recording of deals made concerning the East Ocean Transport Station, which was critical during the war. But in the end, we were betrayed by United Mining. Now, the people of East Ocean refuse to bring it up out of shame.
Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Bing, bang, boom. 15. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Advanced United Mining sensor and United Mining smart processor. Cool, cool. And now we even have more in our possession too when that happened. Cool, cool. So we're definitely gonna explore again. Control system times 7, broken synceptor. Definitely a lot of broken synceptors going around, huh? Do it again. Do it again, but have again. Do it again. Okay, I think we've extracted all we can. Definitely go to the recycling plant. Let's do that. So now we hardly need to re-up. I mean, we need to get exploration packs, that's for sure.
Heading. Navigation system error. Distance to... Houston. Destination. Unknown.
Edie, it's an electromagnetic storm. Red Chamber's navigation system isn't responding.
If we don't fix this, we're going to get lost in space. Who knows how many ships have gotten stranded like this?
Just be patient. Red Chamber systems always come back online. Try using the reso scanner to find your way out. We followed Ida's instructions, and she said she picked up on a massive space station. With Ida guiding the way, Remy flew through the storm, and we eventually found a way out. 13 versus 5. Obtain memory of a narrow escape. A faint light shone through the depths of the electromagnetic storm, and a specter of a factory materialized before our eyes. Subspace Observatory. Let's check that out. The operator of... what's this? A purposeful visit. Visit over 30 different locations. Oh, hell yeah. The operator of Shiratsuka Parts once worked at the East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station. After it was destroyed, he would periodically see parts of abandoned ships being spit out of the subspace rift, and believing it was a Benari miracle, he founded this recycling station. However, some say that his lover was pulled into the rift when the transport station collapsed, and everything he did was for his hope that she would one day return. That sounds like a romanticizing like something that's not, I don't know. Sounds like a fun story, I guess I should say. Everlasting paths. It's no coincidence that we've arrived here, young men. The fact that we've met may mean we'll need you someday in the future. I hope when you receive a sign, you will return. Return through the rift. Irian Shrine, Benari. As the gods of space-time and a symbol of reincarnation, Benari has relatively few followers. The hardships of post-war life had forced most peakers to focus on the daily toils of living, rather than some uncertain afterlife. But Shiratsuka Parts was an exception. When the workers ended their day, they each chose a part that would be offered up by sending it into the subspace rift. They prayed that Benari would guide the way, sending it back as a signal that their next life would be better.
Neverlasting paths. My Benari prayer disc is broken. What am I going to do? After the gods telling me that...
Oh, whoa! Drunk goggles, hell yeah, how do you like that?
Are the gods telling me that all these years of salvaging scraps have been meaningless?
Should make this go longer, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. How you like that? Should check out the other filter ones, dude, like the multi-dom. Or there's the zigzag. How you like that, huh?
It hurts. It hurts so much.
I didn't think you would do that. Well, there you go, dude. That's what it did. It only does it for you guys, though. It'd be cool if I could make it happen to me, too.
I heard the founder of Shiratsuka salvages debris in the hopes that he'll one day see his lover again. Sounds like the relic means a lot to him. Benari prayer disc. Isn't that the strange disc I picked up in the East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station?
Ask her if she'd be willing to give it up. Belongs to the Red Chamber. I can't just give it away. I'll ask her if she's willing to give it up. Seems like a nice thing to do for somebody. Just as I thought. I can't give up just yet. A look of appreciation came across the old man's face as he carefully hung the prayer disc on the wall and began telling us his story.
Ah, yes, Benari. So this was hanging in the East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station. In Mirian belief, Benari guards the gates of space and time. If you are pious enough, those that you wish to see will wait for you behind those gates.
He left us contemplating his abstruse statement. Obtained common lumen coin times 10. Well, got a lot of money for it, at least, I guess. Oh, you did the Dom swirl? I missed that one. Was I reading while it was happening? That one was probably a pretty good one. The dark shop was hidden in some corner, and its method of operation was very different from Trash Mountain. Instead of gathering war-torn debris, Shiratsuka Parts got most of the... Wait. Yeah, Shiratsuka Parts got most of its parts from large items shot out of the rift. You know what I just thought? You could probably do a Dom swirl and then zoom in. I think that should work out where you zoom in on the swirl. I don't know. We have to experiment. The workers were disassembled. The workers here disassembled gathered debris and reassembled them into something new before sending them off into the silent utterance of an ancient blessing.
Neverlasting paths. What comes may not be what you ask, but what you ask may not come to pass. You're in the electromagnetic storm's airspace. If you have no business here, then stay away. Are you refugees? Just so you know, we don't do discounts.
I'm here to sell goods. Here to make some money. And money I did make. Damn, 8,000, dude. Top me up, dude. Area tying amulet. June's log +4. Secondhand artifact clearance. 9th East Ocean Clan amulet. A ceremonial item imprinted with the East Ocean's god prime, Taiyang. East Ocean surrendered in the early days of the war, and their space station was destroyed by United Mining. The decline of the once prosperous East Ocean is reflected in the amulet's cracks and burns. Its value goes without saying. Yeah, I think we should probably go ahead and buy that. By Taiyang's mercy, may the radiance of East Ocean greet your return. Whether it's Miria Taiyang, Miria Ignis, or Miria Helios, the Mirian faith believes that the source of all energy is lumen, and that it arises from the stars. As such, the light from the star of the solar system in which you were born will always be your soul's divine homeland. If I need anything, it's just these reactors, right? Let's upgrade that ship. Some more fuel. Excited for that. Boom, look at that baby go. To 20, yes. I think it's so much farther, so much faster. Now I need pressurized aluminum engine and refined lumen metal plate. And some aluminum simulation chips. Okay, cool. Wait, what was the thing I needed for this thing? Broken communications module. I don't think they were selling that, but let me double check. Nope. Alright. So, we're almost in the circle. This cave was destroyed by the illegal commercial entity known as the East Ocean Lumen Alliance and was forcibly abandoned in 8518. Let's head here and do our scan.
Edie, there's a huge ship in front of us. Their infrared pattern is almost the same as the electromagnetic storm. I didn't notice them until now.
Everlasting paths. Vessel ahead. May I inquire whether this is a lumen-seeking vessel with the East Oceaner aboard?
June? I thought the bounty has been terminated. US communications so we can identify them. It's too dangerous just to respond. Oh no, we'll do this. We'll see. Come on. The voice of an old man came through the comm system. I recognized it as a man from Shiratsuka, who I had given the Benari prayer disc to. He was hoping to thank me for what I had done, so knowing I was from East Ocean, he brought me some treasure he had found years ago. Obtained the Epic of Taiyang. Nice. Paid off twice. A rare East Ocean epic that was hard to come by, even in the homeland. The myth recounts how a flash of light beamed down from a distant star, striking East Ocean's sun, Taiyang, which was dim and without radiance. From that point forth, the great star emitted an ice-blue lumen light. Taiyang then descended from the heavens and created the East Ocean Empire, marking the beginning of East Ocean mythology. Sounds cool. This space station was built by East Ocean before the Lumen War. You can tell by the way it is. East Ocean has always hoped that it could help develop Thousand Peaks. After all, East Ocean's belief in Miria Taiyang shared many similarities with Peaker's beliefs, as both systems centered around Lumen worship. Let's explore. Storage unit, scrap alloy plate. Finally, I found it. My clan's residence from when they were still in the peaks. Must have been raided. The whole damn place looks like it was turned upside down. A fate such as this should not have befallen a clan as honorable as ours. The clan can only move forward by acknowledging its past failures. Yeah, we got enough for that. Let's do it. -4 though. Damn. I stayed inside for so long that Ida thought something had happened to me. In the swirling sea of ruined documents, I discovered the glory of my clan's past. Obtained Taiyang's decree of conferment to the Li clan. As the cosmos bears witness, Taiyang has granted this to East Ocean, protecting us into eternity. The Li clan here abodes. 8506 GC, year 142 of the East Ocean calendar. The Lee clan's place of residence during the Lumen War, after East Ocean was kicked out by United Mining. No one dared mention it. Even I only read about it in historical records of the family. Should we explore again? Took a lot just from that one exploration. Storage unit, scrap alloy plate, not that great. This satellite was named after East Ocean's main star and was their earliest base of operations in the peaks. The Taiyang Shrine built inside once attracted many peekers due to its similarity with Miria's Helios. However, Taiyang's reputation in the peaks declined rapidly after East Ocean surrendered to United Mining, and the shrine was all but abandoned. An East Ocean shrine, not even slightly damaged. Almost as if someone has been taking care of it all this time. Is this some kind of miracle? Do I restore my family honor? I have no right to be here. Taiyang, watch over me. Let's do that. I implored Taiyang to grant me permission to enter this sacred ground. As I prayed, I felt as though I could hear the god whispering. After I entered the shrine, I found a secret door and had not been opened. Inside was old tattered book. Was an old tattered book, right? Inside was old tattered book. Obtain research on Helios and Taiyang. Even though East Ocean history is only over 100 years old, a small number of people believe that it has a direct connection to Miria. They believe that Taiyang is a fragment of Helios' soul which drifted throughout East Ocean for millennia, turning into the winds among stars, then seeping into the lumen and eventually the consciousness of mankind. More than 100 years ago, those people became the East Ocean nobles. Interesting. Okay, do we explore more? I don't think we need to explore anymore. I think we need to do our resonate thing. Reso scanner, go! Suspected star song detected. Recording star song. Oh, that was immediate. I didn't even have to pick it. It was just like, boom. Mysterious Witch's Star Song. A witch's imitation of the star song from deep within an asteroid, revealing a facet of the lumen it holds.
Witch's Star Song analysis complete. Ready navigation to origin of Star Song.
It's not that far away. Discovered by the Drifter, Zeta in 8528 of the Galactic Calendar. Currently, it is secretly managed by the Lumen Association. The Lumen Association is in the process of applying for an excavation permit. Only plant collection and scholarly research is allowed. So what are we doing there, then? I never thought that we would find traces of runners in such a remote airspace. Even though Ida kept telling me not to give up, it was really hard to stomach. Explore. Obtain lumen seeds. Inscription. 10 peaks of two Helios. 2 Orbis, 10 Circum, 13 Gradus. Presidio composes thus. Obey Helios' commandment. The 10 peaks erected 88 shrines, instructing the sanctums to sing and inhale the lumen for life eternal. So what's the fucking point to being here? End game.
Ida, do you want to keep exploring? This place has already been discovered. I don't think this is the rumored cave that the doctor was referring to.
How would you know? You haven't even gone in yet. Even if this isn't the one, you can at least try to bring something back.
June's right. There's nothing here for me.
Listen to me, I couldn't hurt for June to do something more exploring. I mean, all we gotta use is June's luck for that. Let's do that. I was so foolish back then. All I wanted was to find an undiscovered cave. I was oblivious to Ida's true motives. Obtain lumen seeds ×6. Okay. So it's a bus and we need to do another scan? Am I gonna have to tune this one? Yeah, I gotta do this one. Okay. It was weird that that last one just automatically went. One of these over here, right? I did try this one, right? There we go. Money.
Recording Star Song.
Brilliant Witch's Star Song. Ida's voice wandered about in the darkness, lacking in confidence, as she was suppressing something.
Nature Star Song analysis complete. Setting navigation to origin of Star Song.
Why isn't there anything showing?
You okay, Edie?
Our sensors might be malfunctioning. Ida, should we try again?
Of course it's a malfunction. What else could it be?
I knew it. I'll never be good enough.
Red Chamber, triangulate the location and prepare for landing procedures. I failed. There's nothing to locate.
System has failed to detect an orbit for entrance.
Stupid computer. Switch to manual controls. Remy, let's do a second pass. We don't want to be stuck in some unknown orbit. I'm landing now. There's nothing here that Red Chamber can't handle. You're the one who's stuck.
Alright, we're going. Need to refuel when we get there. I think we'll be alright.
Edie, look what we found!
Oh, look at this thing. This is pretty cool looking. What is this place? How did you find this, Ida? Look at her face. She's like, what? Whoa.
Edie! Sorry.
Is this it? It has to be.
Remy, get the spare spacesuit ready. I'm coming with you, June.
Unknown location. At the time, it felt like Ida was hiding a lot from me, but after seeing vestiges of civilization that had been abandoned for tens of thousands of years, I decided to just let it go. Yeah, let's check out what this is, dude. Very interesting.
Relative speed, 5 standard meters per second. Approaching target, 153 standard meters. 120. 30. Zero gravity anchor engaged. Ready to attach.
Anchor attached. Red Chamber docking complete. Ida commencing exploration.
June commencing exploration.
Let's fly.
This isn't a cave. It's an ancient space station.
They say that Helios once built a temple out in the void. This is incredible. You just made a huge discovery. No one in the entire history of cave running has ever found anything like this. If it's not an asteroid with no solid formations of lumen, why is there lumen floating all around us? What's concentrating it here?
Oh, there's a little floating ball.
Ida? What's wrong?
Shitty-ba-boom, beep-beady-bop.
I can feel the lumen's emotions. It's sad.
No! You promised to teach me how to become a new era witch!
Could you be here, Master? Hey, Ida!
Go. Go, my boy. Chase the woman that you love.
What do we got here?
2 Orbis, 5 Circum, 14 Gradus. The 88 Caves. Their luster wanes. The Sanctum's pain I hear again. The 10 Peaks and I have toiled long, erecting a hymnal shrine in the void. From there, Terra shall sing unto eternity, to bring prosperity to the Sanctums, and keep the Mirian Empire alive. Where did she go? The orbit indicates that this is the second of the 10 peaks. I'm not sure which gas planet it refers to, though. The orbit indicates that this is the third of the 10 peaks. East Mount Imanus, a large gas planet in United Mining's territory. Witch's Rose. This medicine has been banned for a long time. Ida saw countless children in the Witching Tower overuse the substance, which made them unable to distinguish between reality and illusion, forever lost in Mirian space-time. Oh, this sounds trippy as fuck, dude. This mural should be the South Mount Aurora. I heard the Lumen Association's headquarters is located near its orbit. This mural must be Thousand Peaks gas planet, West Mount Torrentras. Witch's Rose. Some more of them drugs, dog. That's what we're really here for. Am I right? Nothing there. Let's keep going down. What about this? More drugs. Witch's Rose Leaf. It was believed that the consciousness of Terra inhabited Witch's Rose. However, the lack of evidence led to the territory being dismissed. Or, sorry, territory, what the fuck, dude? Read correctly, Dom. However, the lack of evidence led to the theory being dismissed. Any plant that grows in a lumen cave may be connected to Terra's consciousness, Ida said. After all, in Miriam mythology, it was from Terra's song that life blossomed. Not here either. Could she be outside? I think we found her, bro. Is this outside the structure? There's no sign of human activity. Where could you be, Master? She really thinks she's... Oh, we're controlling Ida. She really thinks that Red is here, huh? Beeby-dop, beeby-blorp. Beep-beeby-dop. Shoom-bloop. What was that voice?
Shimbili boppy flippy borp. Shiboo.
Why does it sound so sad?
Ooh. Can't go that way. Oh, I didn't see what she said.
Would June be able to activate this?
Probably. What does that do, though? June, where are you? Juby, Juby, June, where are you? We've got some songs to sing now. Boom. Think that's gonna work?
It won't open. Should be a shrine behind this gate. Could this performance open it? Or could his performance open it? Please let me in. Myriad Everlasting, let me in.
Oh, it's a memory.
Let me in! I can sing now. Let me back in the tower. She's been yelling outside for half an hour, Elder. No need to tell me. Do we let her in? No. I said I can sing now! Let me join him! I can become a witch! Don't feel sorry for her. She's no longer one of us.
Ida, where are you? Ida!
I'm fine. I just heard a voice, so I followed it here.
A voice?
Witches can often hear things, don't worry about it. There's a gate here I'm trying to open, but my voice alone won't work. Can you help me?
I see you. Hold on.
I'm coming to the window.
I'm not sure if performances can work in a vacuum, though.
Yeah, don't you need air for the sound waves to travel?
I think it will. This place is filled with lumium. Even if there's less of it in space, it should be enough for the synth scepter to resonate with. Let me try using your star song. Brilliant Witch's Star Song. Brilliant! It's so catchy.
I got a little ditty and it goes like this.
It's not reacting. The inscriptions are too complex and I couldn't match the star song to its frequency. I appreciate your honesty. We need to find another way. There should be a set of song pipes that we can reach, that can reach it.
Get these song pipes going, dude. Shoo-ba-doom, boom, 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 doom, doom, doom. Play that funky music, white boy.
Oh, I'm gonna play that funky music. For Kay.
This is not lining up right. Maybe this is right. I'm just gotta extend it. Oh, here we go. Got it. Boom. Lumen just starts spewing out of that thing, whatever that thing is.
They must have been smashed by space debris. What now? Hey, would you be able to record a star song here like we did in Bones' base? The star song out here is too faint. It has to be louder, otherwise the recording won't be accurate. But there might be a way. Did you notice the other song pipes on your way down here? Maybe we can try to activate all of them. How would that help? Just like an asteroid star song is the interaction of lumen flowing at different frequencies, the ripples from each set of pipes will merge into one cohesive sound. Imagine a ball of tangled string, which can pull a cohesive strand from it, and that strand is what we call a star song. Sorry, I don't think I understand. Just shut up and do it. You're saying that when I activate all the song pipes, you'll be able to hear properly and produce an accurate sample, right? To be more precise, I sense it and then imitate it with my voice. Then let's do that. Wait! I can't guarantee that this will work. What are you worried about? A lot of things. My throat prevents me from singing in many ways. Really? But I think your voice is beautiful. Huh?
Oh, that caught her off guard. Alright, anyway, see you later. I think your voice is beautiful. Oh, awkward. I'm just gonna... Ooh, would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Yeah, immediately runs away. Reminds me of Wayne's World. At the beginning of Wayne's World, if you guys remember, when Garth he sings Foxy Lady in his head to that girl, but in real life I can't remember what he says, but he just like says something like really dumb and then just like walks away really fast, like oh. But in his head he was like singing Foxy Lady to her. Hope we don't activate anything unexpected. Hope there's no monsters in here. Probably go ahead and wrap up the stream tonight after we get through this sequence. Get done with the space station. Seems like a pretty cool story plot point too. I've gotten to as well. Okay, let's try this. Doesn't sound right. That one is not coming out of there, is it? Feels like it's gotta be this. Okay, it worked. It must have been slightly off, or what? Open sesame. What a weird, crazy contraption I have. Like, why was it shaped like this? It's a chain reaction, a crazy contraption. The fun is action, it's mousetrap. So, are all witches more sensitive to lumen?
You could say that. We start training our senses the day we enter the tower.
Then, are you also able to sense the flow when I perform?
As long as I can focus, then yes. I can hear you clearly.
Whoa.
Starting to turn. Mirian inscription: 3 Orbis, 9 Circum, 20 Gradus. Terra sang into the void, for longevity of the Mirian Empire, and to prolong the lives of the Sanctum. 3 orbis, 10 circum, 5 greatest. Terra sings her holy song. The lumen gathers. The sanctums grow. Channeled from across the stars, Ignis bellows. Three orbis, 10 circum, 24 greatest. Indebted to Terra are we, the 10 peaks, for she has granted us eternal life. May Myria reign eternal, and the blessings of Helios be upon all. May Terra's song echo for eternity. So do you perceive the flow as song?
Of course, song has the language of the gods.
Or song was the language of the gods, I should say. So now we're back in here, but now we have things we can interact with.
Follow the pipes.
Oh, look at that. Well, would you look at that? I can activate this if I get the song pipes to sound. Okay, so I gotta follow its pipes. They call me the plumber because I'm a straight up fix your leaky pipes. All right. Wum. So what's gonna happen? It's gonna like start rotating or something? Myrian gods, the 10 peaks. In Myrian mythology, there were 10 planetary gods known as the 4 peaks of heaven and the 6 peaks of earth. But now there are only 4 observable planets in Thousand Peaks, and most of them are mired in electromagnetic storms, making it difficult to harvest their resources. You too, Banna. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. And stay safe, man. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. I think this is all of them. Will Eda find the sound we need? One activated. 2. What's taking the third one so long? Calm down. It's not like I can get in without him. What's taking so long? She's very impatient.
What took you so long? Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. You will not disrespect your parents, number 127. It's fine. She's just anxious. Aren't you going to say goodbye to your friend, dear? She's not my friend. She's a liar. That's not a very nice thing to say. I'm sorry, honey. She doesn't mean that. You have a lovely day. So hungry. Why isn't anyone coming? Why doesn't the tower want me anymore? I did everything Master Red taught me. Why don't they care? So hungry. Hey. Get up. I never taught you to mope around like this. Have you figured out why you want to be a witch yet? Master Red. What? The tower doesn't want me anymore. Are you hungry? They don't want me! I know. That's why I'm here to pick you up. Trust me, you're better off leaving if you can't even figure out why you want to stay. Do you want to eat? Yes. Then keep up. You're mine now. Will I ever be able to go back? There is no need. Follow me. We're picking up my ship. Ship? The scumbags at United Mining gave me a decommissioned Lumen seeking vessel to thank me for my service during the war. The paperwork took some time. That's why I was late. Its performance is rather mediocre, but as a trading vessel, it should do fine. I don't understand. I've grown tired of the witching tower. 108. I'm tired of watching it send children off to die. I want to start a simple business. You can help out. From now on, your name is Adalune. Ada? It's a lumen plant that can be ground into medicine. I used to add it to a remedy to your throat. It will make a good symbol for our business. We'll grow them together. And now see to it that the flowers bloom. You'll become a new era witch.
Here it comes. Looks like all the song pipes have been activated. The flow is intense. Listen carefully. There's a voice that will open the gate. You have to use the voice, like in Dune. She has to become a Bene Gesserit.
Which, I mean, come on, isn't this a lot like the Bene Gesserits when I think about it? It's so much like Dune in a way. Because it was like a group of witches, right? Or like women who could have like this ability that is to use a voice that will make people do whatever they want.
Found it! Commencing on-location recording.
Ida, I've activated the song pipes. Can you hear?
Wait, I'm recording.
Oh, sorry.
Gentle Witch's Star Song. Even though Ida said that her throat was damaged and she couldn't sing well, her voice rang out like the sorrows of heaven, almost as if she experienced the pain herself.
It's because the song pipes have been activated? The concentration of Illumin is so much higher now. So many voices and emotions. You mean there are emotions in Lumen as well? Not just emotions. If someone from another time resonates with it, their thoughts and feelings will also flow into it. That's why some people say Lumen contains spirits. So you can hear what the spirits say? No, we don't see them as spirits, just sediments of consciousness. I see. All I feel is the wall tremoring. I guess there's that too. A very slow and steady tremor, as if something is about to rise. Should we continue then? Of course. I promised Kay to save the clan. There's no reason to stop now. With this discovery, I can finally bring them honor. Of course. Your clan. It'll be fine, Ida. I know. Honor and such. If something happens, I'll protect you. Huh? Come on, are you ready to start? He keeps saying, like, nice romantic things to her or whatever. She's like, what? You like my voice? What? You'll protect me? What? Yes. Preparing for Synth Scepter performance. Hey, there's something I wanted to say. I'm sorry about how things turned out for Kay. He was injured because of me.
It wasn't your fault, Ida. Commencing performance. Boom! Play me that song, baby.
It worked!
Huh? That's strange.
Why isn't the gate moving?
I don't know.
Wait. I know now. This isn't a gate. It's a switch for the entire space station. What?
We just turned it on.
The main body is a large pillar that acts like a giant synceptor. It's meant to trigger the flow of lumen in the whole area. There's too much energy. What is this sound? It's powering up, Ida. The whole place is coming alive. Watch out!
Oh shit, dude. But isn't that a good thing for the lumen to be activated in the area, though? Or whatever, right? Doesn't that make more lumen? Oh, bleep blop bloop bleep bleep blorp. We'll have to go into some sort of voice thing here. I'll try this one. Oh. Too late.
Who is it?
Did I mess up again? Why do I always make the wrong decision? Why?
Did you see my performance? I'm the greatest runner of all the fourth son of Lee.
I should be doing this in the old back in the day voice.
Not so fast. Do you think you can beat me? Ew, the gate's moving. Here comes June again. Everyone get ready. Losers must die. 2, 1. Ow! The gate fell. We beat June. Let's go somewhere else. He's just asking for it. My mother told me his mom died, so no one wants him anymore. Let's stay away from him. Yeah, let's leave this cave. Don't let him catch up.
Aw, poor little June.
I'm the greatest runner of...
Poor little baby June. You kids don't hold back, huh? Laying on top of the clan's lumen slab. What happened? Looks like you took a nasty fall.
Nothing.
Lost a fight?
It wasn't a fight.
Playing pretend again? What were you this time?
A Mirian Gate.
That's a tough role.
They said I run around too much, so they made me play something that didn't move.
But you still did.
I said my mother wanted me to become the clan master, so I could protect them. But they just wanted to beat me up.
Gotta be careful when you say that.
They said I have no chance.
Doesn't matter what they say. Just be yourself. Be yourself.
I'm just a stupid gate. I can't protect anyone.
Gates are good. They keep in the good guys, keep out the bad guys. Like a true clan master. Who can protect people, like your mother.
But gates don't do anything. They just sit there.
That's not true. Once there was someone who wanted to leave the clan, but luckily, there was a gate that stopped him.
You must be pretty upset about that.
Well, that person decided to stay and serve as a guardian once again.
As if someone like that exists.
Yeah, who would want to leave? When they can be around someone like you.
What a sweetie pie. Okay. We miss you. Best space dad. 100% for sure. Kay!
Wake up! Don't lose yourself to the lumen!
Whoa, did we get pushed like way far out here?
Listen, never do that again. I can take care of myself. If you were just a few more degrees off, the shockwave would have thrown you out into who knows where. Kay, why? Why? June? I'm sorry, it was my fault. It was all my fault. I promised him, I promised. June. I was the one who lost the clan's case. I was the one who got into trouble with the pirates. If only I wasn't so useless. June, the Lumen. Don't lose yourself. I'm just a... Don't forget your promise to save the clan. But no matter what I do, he'll never get to see it anymore. Come on. We should go back to the space station.
Get all emotional on me. Fuck, June. Come on, man. Cool it, brother. Yeah, it's a very sad, very sad. He misses his space dad.
This place has been dormant for so long, the star song must have caused the lumen to explode. Luckily, the explosion wasn't too big. It's alright, June. I told you before, so long as you follow the lumen, you'll find him. I can't do anything right. I'm useless. No, you're not. If you didn't save me just then, we both would have died out here. Even if you did just show up, I still would have had trouble with Bones.
Am I going the right way? I'm just trying to follow the lumen like she said. There's a bunch of lumen down here. Okay.
And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have found this ancient ruin. Even if you don't like yourself now, you should be proud of what you've done. Neverlasting paths. I'm very fortunate to have met you, June.
Oh, look at that beautiful sight.
Sorry. Oh, come on, you go first. Never mind. Are you feeling better now? Thanks. I do feel better. I don't know what got into me. I already forgot what happened. Sorry for all the trouble. You know, everything I've just said were words from my master. Remember when you asked me why I was looking for caves? I do. Well, she's the one I'm actually looking for. My master was a stern but powerful person. She was a renowned witch, a terror to many peakers, but a hero in the eyes of United Mining. And I was just a rejected witch with a damaged throat. Oh, hey, we're getting a Maverick comic raid. Welcome in.
Incoming.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Prepare for awesome
Spaceman
and
Dibs,
higher,
welcome in,
higher,
welcome in.
higher,
How was the
higher.
stream, dude? Playing some more Dark Cloud
Welcome,
2. Hell
Raiders.
yeah, I love that game. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude.
Thank you for following.
Thanks, Spaceman. Appreciate you, man. I mean, this is a perfect game for you if you like Spaceman. What's up, Maverick? Good to see you, bud. Oh, you finished it. Oh, sweet, dude. Nice. Finished Dark Cloud 2. Nice. Yeah, well, finale. It did say that. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, congratulations. I know you've been working on that one for a while, dude. So what's next, man? I guess you probably got a couple other games you're playing right now, right? But hell yeah, man. I'm glad you had a good stream. Glad you finished it up. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. We're playing some Opus Echo Star Song tonight. We're actually looking for a place to stop, so we might be raiding out here pretty quick too. I mean, I don't know how quick, but any moment now when we get to the end of this chapter. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game on Game Pass. If you guys haven't heard about it, it's like a very story-driven game about a prince and a witch, and their search for this resource called Lumen. And they both have. We're just learning right now about the witch girl who's on screen right now, on the bottom left there. It's Ida. We're learning a little bit about her past and stuff. But it's pretty interesting. If you guys want to know more, I'd be happy to fill you in. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it, dude. Have a daylight on Wednesday, garbage day on Thursday. Nice. Then in October, was that 3 bleed on? I bleed on Tuesdays. Is that 3 eyes or just I? What do you? What's that? Is that you're adding a day for Tuesdays and Thursdays for that stuff? ILL. Oh, I'll bleed on Tuesdays. Okay, that kind of. Okay, sorry. It just looks like 3 eyes for me in the chat. My bad, dude. That's funny. I'll bleed on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and PT on Wednesday. Nice. So you're going like full horror month, it sounds like. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, you're into horror games, right? I feel like you play a lot of them. It does you too. Right on, right on. Nice, nice, man. That's cool. I haven't really quite decided what I want to do for horror month yet. We do have like some stuff for Strange Planet planned. We are going to be trying to do a Phasmophobia stream, all dressed as members of the Scooby-Doo. So that'll be cool. I can't wait for that. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that, look forward to that. But I haven't quite decided. I know I'm going to be wearing some costumes, but I don't know about games yet. I think I had one in mind, but I can't remember what it was. I'll have to figure out which one it was. There was some spooky game I know I wanted to buy. I gotta get it written down somewhere. Horror for me is 24/7. Well, there you go. That seems like a really negative statement about your life, but I know what you mean. But you could totally take that like horror for me 24/7. Like my life sucks. It's a horror. It's a nightmare, dude. No, that's cool, man. That'll be awesome. I'll have to come check out some of what you got going on. Did you finish? I know you were playing some Fatal Frame. Did you ever finish that up? I know what I said. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, finished that last week. Oh, sweet, dude. Nice, nice. Were they coming out with a new one of those? Can't remember. Did they announce like they were one for Switch? Because it feels like a game that should be on Switch, because you could actually like hold it and be like the camera or something. That'd be cool. Use the gyroscope or something. I was grateful it kicked my ass. Oh, really? I've never played those games. I have no idea how they are. I know my buddy Vince, he really loves them, so I know he's always excited when he hears somebody else playing them. The remake of part. Oh, that's what's coming out, is a remake of part 4. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right on. I always thought it was like a cool mechanic, but I've just never been a horror game guy. Oh, part 5 is already on Switch, which shows you how much I know, dude. I probably heard about that at some point then, maybe. I just thought I heard about something about Fatal Frame in the Switch, but maybe that was that long ago. I do not stay up with the horror games, obviously. Well, hell yeah, dude. If you need to take a break or anything, you know, I understand. I know you've been sitting there playing some Dark Cloud 2, finishing that up, so maybe get yourself a snack or something. Do a victory snack, you know? Do it, dude. But yeah, thanks. I just want to say thanks again for the raid, man. All right, let's continue on with Ida.
Oh yeah, I was never fully recognized as a witch. I didn't even have a name back then. They just called me number 108.
Scooby-Doo cosplay stream sounds sweet. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it should be good. I already got my, I'm going to be Fred. I got my Fred outfit. We got Panda's going to be a Scooby-Doo. We got Noah's going to be Velma. And Papa's going to be Shaggy. So that's what we got. We're just going to be missing Daphne. That's okay. Oh yeah, I love Scooby-Doo. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we're playing some Phasmophobia, so that should be interesting. I might do it in VR. I might not. We'll see. because the VR thing can kind of mess up the cosplay a little bit in a way, you know. But we'll see. Either way, it's gonna be a good time, that's for sure. It'll just be cool to play Phasma with all the guys. It was one of the last exclusive Wii U games. Oh, okay, now it's on Switch. Oh, gotcha. Right on. I didn't even know there was that many of those games, to be honest. Freddy always pictured you as a Daphne. You know what? I think I'd be a better Daphne than a Freddy, too. The guy said I seem more like a Freddy. So, well, I did say at first I said I was going to be like off-brand Scooby-Doo. That was my original idea when I first pitched it. Because I have a dog costume that looks like Wilfred, so it looks like nothing like Scooby-Doo, but I would be a dog, right? And we would be like off-brand, like shitty Scooby-Doo. But then Panda was like, well, I have a Scooby-Doo like onesie, so I could be Scooby-Doo. And I was like, okay, well, then we could just actually be Scooby-Doo. And then at first I was like, well, then I could be Shaggy, I guess. But then they were like, we think you're more of a Fred, Dom. And I'm like, all right, I guess I'll be Fred then. So he's got a fun outfit, you know. The only thing I need to get the polo so I can have the flaps sticking out. But I have every other piece of it together. So even the pants too. I try to go all out for it because I thought if I do VR, then I'm gonna want the same color pants that Fred has, you know. So. But yeah, it should be fun. We're gonna be doing that at the end of October. It's the last Sunday of October, I believe, whatever that shakes out to be. Oh yeah, I got the ascot, dude. Yeah, no, don't worry about that. That's the first thing I ordered was that ascot. I just gotta figure out how to tie it right. I've gotten it on a few times where it looks pretty much right. I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to tie it. But hell, it just has to look right? So we'll get it figured out.
But don't say I lied about being a witch. I found this place, didn't I? Despite all that, my master still took me in. She said it was her way of atoning for the war, and that she wanted me to become a witch who embraced a new purpose, a new era of witch. But a few years later, United Mining came back for her. She refused, of course. She'd had enough of wars. But United Mining didn't give up, so they conscripted me instead. Not because I was any good, obviously, but because they knew I was her adopted daughter. When I said I would go, she chastised me, so they had no use for a rejected witch. Isn't that a bit mean? Calling her own pupil rejected? So as they expected, my master took my place in order to protect me. They set off on an expedition in search of an ominous star song in the abyss. It's said to come from a fabled cave that no one has found yet, Banshee. But that was the last time I'd ever heard from her. Couldn't believe that someone like her could go missing, so I'm convinced that she must be trapped somewhere. That's why I decided to join you, when I saw that this place was invisible to the ship's scanner. Even though it turned out she wasn't here either.
No, we weren't in memory mode anymore.
I often wondered if I wasn't so useless. Maybe she wouldn't have had to protect me or have gone missing in the first place. What do you think? Do you think it was my fault?
I can't answer that, Ida.
I know. And that's why I can't stand it when someone saves me. Like you did, just then. Because I'll hate myself if I lose them.
Ooh.
You're not too good with things like this, are you? I'm trying to hit on you. You're supposed to offer me some words of encouragement. Even Remy knows how to do that.
You know, Kay would say that too.
Oh well. Remy also says I'm clueless.
It looks like you know what you're doing.
More than someone completely fixated on their clan, I guess.
I'm serious. It's my fault that my clan is facing hardship. I must restore their honor. I will save them one day.
Yes, I know.
And I will help you find your master too.
All right then.
I'm serious. Don't you believe me?
What? I do believe you.
Okay. Piece of lumen.
What?
Nothing. Just a lumen.
Hey, look at the lumen shimmers. It's like a field of flowers, isn't it?
Flowers?
Yeah, you know, plants.
I know what they are. We gather lumen plants to decorate our royal festivals back home. And during the hunting festivals, we would often...
No, not small bunches like that. Guess what I heard about East Ocean having a short blooming season was true.
What do you mean? I think it's this picture. Is this what we're about to see? Something like that? Because it doesn't remind me of the picture that's behind me. But this has got the Aurora Borealis, bro.
Maybe because flowers are less common there. When I said flowers, I meant fields of them stretching out in every direction.
You mean a piece of land entirely covered in flowers?
Yeah, like a sea of flowers.
A sea of flowers.
Is it hard to imagine? It's a lot like these shimmering lights.
You seem to know a lot about flowers.
When my master acquired Red Chamber, she converted it into a botanical trading vessel. During those years in the flower business, we would spend our days weaving through the fields.
I see.
Especially around her house, which was surrounded in all directions. Would you like to see it?
I guess I would.
You guess? Aren't you curious? A sea of flowers.
If it's like the way you describe it, then yes.
Well, you don't have to if you aren't interested.
No. If it's with you, I would love to see it.
Oh, stop it. All right. If we ever leave Thousand Peaks and travel back to my home, I'll take you with me. To a place I treasure deeply. Unlike your planet, the flowers there are always in full bloom.
So is this still like a great discovery, though? It activates all the lumen in the area. There's a lovely scene. You're right, Research Ninja. I agree. It's pretty well written. I do really like this story so far. And the relationships.
Within a year after meeting Ida, the Red Chamber crew discovered an ancient ruin. Ida named it the Lumen Ziggurat. Because of this unprecedented discovery. We found ourselves in the spotlight as an up-and-coming vessel crew. It was then that I experienced fame for the first time. In the same year, the Lumen Ziggurat was registered under our names. In addition, the Red Chamber crew was finally granted association membership, as Ida had always hoped for. Months later, we rescued an immigration convoy stranded among the asteroid belt. We were awarded the rare title of Honorable Runners. In 8535 of the Galactic Calendar, Red Chamber was officially inducted in the Lumen Association's Hall of Fame.
Now we're really jumping through time.
For a time, our name was known across the stars.
Oh, that music stopped suddenly there. Hello. Back to old June.
Yeah, those were the days. Running around with Ada. Why do all these memories come flooding back?
Starsong Syntheceptor Zug. Conferred upon Jun Li in the year 8525.
I reclaimed the clan master, Kay. Like I promised.
Awarded to the Red Chamber crew, Ida, Remy, and June, in recognition of their cultural and scientific contributions to Thousand Peaks in the year 8534 of the Galactic Calendar.
It's all in pieces.
This is like a crash landing of their ship or something. Sample source, Lumen Ziggurat. Sampler, June. Singer, Ida.
If only I could hear you sing again.
Does that mean she just lost her voice for good, or does that mean she's dead? Hearing the inscription. Neverlasting paths. What comes may not be what you ask.
Oh, sit down. What purpose is there in pursuing all this, without you by my side?
This is the next chapter. There it is. Chapter 3, Part 1. And that's where we will be ending it tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 1 year after discovering the Lumen Ziggurat, solar altering post.
Who in the name of Ignis thought there'd be a cave here?
I think we need to get to a stopping point first, so we'll go a little bit farther, but this is more like a next time. A little sneak preview, you know what I'm saying?
End the mission now, we're all gonna die! Why do we even accept this crazy mission?
Because it would give us a chance to study the connection between Miria Ignis and East Ocean. Ever since East Ocean was founded, the Lee clan has been...
Who cares about your stupid clan? Our ship is getting incinerated!
Alright, stop fighting. Launch the navigator, we're heading back to Goifeng. Here we go, this is where we need to... Stop it, right here. I'm sure it autosaves, right? Pretty sure it autosaves. I think we're good. Alright. So that is our stream for today. Seems like we're gonna have a few more of this one, but that's fine, because this is a great story. Can't wait to see what happens next, because we've like jumped through time now, so it kind of feels like that's gonna set up for a whole nother like little arc or something. I don't know. We'll have to see next time. So let's jump on over to the ending screen here. Thank you all for joining me for this lovely game. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys have had a good night. Oh wow, there's a lot more people in here than I thought there was gonna be. What's up, everybody? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Good to have you all. Thanks for the stream. Hell, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed. If you guys enjoy all the voices and stuff, I have a good time doing it. All right, let's see. So for the rest of the week, we got tomorrow's Wednesday, and I haven't quite decided what I'm gonna play yet. I'm actually starting to lead towards that Hellsinger game. It's pretty fun. It's on Game Pass, and it's like Doom, but you have to shoot to the rhythm, which I don't know if being on stream and trying to talk with you guys is gonna like make it really hard for me, but it's a lot of fun to play by myself. So I don't know, I'm thinking about maybe that one, or we might go ahead and go with Slime Rancher like I was thinking before. I don't know, both are just really good options, so we'll just have to see what I come down on tomorrow. You know, it'll be a toss-up. Thursday we're gonna be continuing on with Ace Attorney. We're starting the, I think it might be the second to last or the last case in Investigations 2, so pretty exciting stuff. We just finished that last case, so that's great. Playing Slime Rancher right now. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was watching play the other day. It looks really fun. But I guess part of me, with Slime Rancher, the thing that I might play Hellsinger for is probably because it's on game preview, and I'm thinking maybe it would be good to let Slime Rancher kind of cook a little bit longer, get a few more updates, and then jump into it, you know, when there's more meat to it. I don't know. I'll have to see what you think, Lemur, about how much content is there. Because I'm thinking I might want to wait since it's in game preview. Because I got so excited when I saw it, I wanted to play it right away, but I'm like, oh, game preview? Well, maybe I'm going to hit like a content wall, like faster than I want. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm thinking with that one. Anyways, yeah, we got Ace Attorney on Thursday, and then on Friday, we're going to be part 2 of Yakuza 3. So that'll be fun as well. Friday, I'm still not 100% sure if the stream is going to happen. I think it's going to happen. I know I should be closing that day. We haven't set the time for the closing because I have to go somewhere physically to do the closing thing, I guess. So that might be that stream might start late, probably. I guess I can say that. But yeah, that's the schedule for this week. We do have the Strange Planet Boys. I've been the only one streaming so far this week, but I believe Noah will be coming back tomorrow for some Mountain Blade with the Japanese mod on that, so you can check out Noah in the morning. Panda is still in Florida right now, so, you know, let's hope that he stays safe. So he won't be streaming this week. Papa, he's not streaming tonight because he is ill. He is in the hospital still, I believe, right now. So he is trying to get better. Hopefully Papa will get better. But yeah, so we'll have to wait for Wednesday for our next Strange Planet Boys. And then on Sunday, I guess right now it's looking like it might just be Noah if Papa doesn't, you know, get to a good spot until then. So hopefully we'll have a Noah for Strange Planet Sundays. Because I don't think I'll be able to do it because I'll be moving in this weekend, if everything goes to plan. But if for some reason I can't move in this weekend and I have to wait until like Monday or something, then I guess I'll be here. Maybe we'll do some more fishing or something. I don't know. But there you go. So yeah, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Thank you for the confetti, Mav. I appreciate you, dude. So yeah, if you guys want to stick around for the raid, I really appreciate that. Show some support to another great streamer. Let's see who we got. Never Doubt's playing some Dead by Daylight. Don Rock's playing some Resident Evil. COD Games playing some Vampire. Dude, everybody's playing horror games already. It's like it's already October, dude. Every single person is playing something like that, it seems like. Burnsy's playing Left 4 Dead 2. We got HPC's playing some Fortnite. Flexlaw's playing just chatting. Then we got Who Keith playing some Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. You know, I'm actually curious. Let me check something real quick. Since this is a story game, I guess I probably wouldn't raid somebody if there was anybody else playing this, but I'm just kind of curious. There is one other person playing this, but for spoilers' sake, I'm not gonna raid them because I don't want to get spoiled. So let's see, who should we throw it over to? You want to raid Who Keith? We can raid Who Keith. He's playing some Legend of Zelda. We can do that. Let's do it. I appreciate a chime in there, bud. All right, here's the raid message. Got the sub one and the follower one. Choose as is appropriate. Raid Who Keith. I'm biased. We're from the same city. Oh, that's cool. Hey, there's a problem with that, dude. No problem at all. I think it's been a minute since I raided. I think we've only actually raided Keith once. So this will be the second time, so that's cool. Make sure I spelled it right. He does have 2 O's, right, in the underscore. Yes, 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 yes. All right, so we are ready to start the raid. Let's do it. Boom. Let me copy my raid message here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys for jumping in on that raid, making this a powerful bomb. I don't know, I was trying to come up with something clever, but it's just a powerful raid, okay? So looks like we're ready to go. So until I see you next time, stay happy, stay healthy. I love you. And we'll see you tomorrow for whatever we do for whatever Wednesdays. All right, let's go hang out with Keith. All right, we'll see you later, guys. Have a good night. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, my friend, goodbye.